Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. What's up, Stark? What's up, Watchdog? What's up, Zip? What's up, TRD? Obsessed with Bellwright right now. Good time to be obsessed. Nah, I'll be honest. I'm also obsessed with this game right now too. I was looking up. I was like, when was the last time I played this? Because I know I played this year. We played this, I guess, in the summer. I for whatever reason I thought it was like earlier this year, but I guess it was just the summer when we did the anniversary update. Bellwright's been cooking with updates this year. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, now I gotta remember what we were doing. So last time we played was on Saturday. We did our little village tour for Medieval Dynasty on Sunday, and I didn't stream yesterday, so I gotta catch up on what we were doing. I think I set up a lot of builds at the end of the stream. Like, I set up 2 campfire with cauldrons so we could get some more food going. We have our first barn. This lady, Maggie, you're stuck. I think I'm gonna break this down because I noticed when I was taking a little screenshot, they'd get stuck on this sometimes. So I think I'm gonna move this. Let's relocate. Just somewhere a bit safer. Like right there. We got our first barn, so this is basically the equivalent of 5 stockpiles. It's got 2,000 space. We got our tier 2 starting building. So we had this last stream. This, I think, is the tool maker. This will be what makes us the new weapons and the new armor. So we're gonna be doing a lot of upgrading today. We're making a lot of new buildings. I assume we'll have to defend Herendeen from a liberation. Now that we've liberated Herendeen, it looks like we're also building a second barn. So yeah, we're building a lot today. We're building a lot. Game's taken over last few days. Currently putting off making your second village. But you need peat and iron so badly. Yeah, peat and iron end up becoming like really demanding. Eventually, I might make a peat base where I usually do down here. And then as for iron, I might go down into this area because you have a mix of granite, iron, and copper. And that'll be kind of close to Horndine, so if I have to ever like defend, it might be a good spot. Or building, I might go explore around the lake, because if I could build a dock on this little lake right here, even though it doesn't make sense, if I could build a dock right there, I could get my villagers back and forth across the map with ease, pretty much. We just finished also researching the staging grounds. We were talking about that a little bit at the end of last stream. Probably build that guy up. But we're gonna keep up with the research out here. Market, I heard market's good. I saw the devs posted, or I don't think it's an official mod, but I saw one of the people that works for Donkey Crew, or at least in their Discord, posted a mod that reverts the trading system to how it used to be, because apparently there's a lot of people that don't like the new trading system, and to be fair, it is kind of confusing. I really get lost in it. But I don't know, it's kind of surprising that they did that. I'm wondering if they plan on reverting it all together, or if this is just like just to make some people happy. Let's go to tier 2 staging grounds. I'm gonna place the staging grounds in the middle of the mud pile. Maybe I'll place it like in the front of the mud pile, like right here. So everybody will basically line up in front of the main building. There's a lot of room to stand around here, so I feel like it makes sense. Linen, rope, and wood. Lord Ferdinand. It's my cat. Lord Ferdinand. What's up, Bobby? What's going on? Should do co-op. The reason I haven't done co-op is I feel like there's going to be a handful of people that would like to play, and then I think I have to start adding people onto my Steam. And if it was just a share code to get people into the game, I'd probably be more inclined to do it. But if I'm just going to be adding a bunch of people to Steam, I feel like that's gonna, it's a little extra than if we just did share codes. Maybe the devs would consider doing like a share code thing in the future. But from what I heard, you need to like be on your Steam friends list. We are down bad on food. I think that's why we're making the campfire with cauldrons, so we can cook even more, because we have a lot. It's just all raw. All raw food. Yeah, let me go check my forager. Forager, are you foraging stuff? How is foraging going? Hit saw should be crafted planks. I don't think we're having a plank issue at the moment. The forager has some berries. Get some wood. Let's stick with mushrooms and berries first. Get the mushrooms and berries, then I would say the river reeds. Honestly, river reeds should be on top. River reeds are kind of annoying to get. But I mean, we got some mushrooms. We are getting some food right now. What's up, Draconicus? Start a new game of Bellwright yourself. Last time you barely reached tier 2 and didn't liberate anything before you got busy. That was before they added the fishing and the library stuff. That reminds me. I need to try fishing because I saw there was like a little fishing difficulty setting in the options. And I turned it up to very hard. I wanted to see what it changed. Let me see if I can find my fishing pole and some earthworms. Now the fishing system it's passable. I think it gets the job done. I don't think there's anything terrible about it. I don't think it's, you know, exceeding expectations or anything. I think it just gets the job done. My fishing pole wasn't over there, so I assume they put it over in the fishing camp here. Yeah. I don't know if I have any earthworms, so I might have to do a little bit of digging. Oh, it's on sale right now. Debated on getting it. I'd say it's worth it. If you do like, you know, the combat aesthetic, or if you like, you know, building and managing, or better yet, if you like both, you will have hundreds of hours of gameplay for this game. I think this is my 3rd run in total, and I'm about 350 hours in. And that's like over the course of what, like two years? Yeah, I don't think we have any earthworms. The other thing I could do is just shovel it. We should have shovels, yeah. This is one reason I'm kind of happy that I built the village around Bud, because I can kind of just get this whenever I want. Christy's got a good video on how to deal with the new trading system in caravans. I think I get it. I've just been avoiding it because I don't want to sit around and try and understand it. But maybe I should check out Christy's video. Now, Christy knows the ins and outs of this game. I would trust her. All right, I got some earthworms. At the very least. All right, let's see what fishing is like on very hard. I assume it makes like the yellow spot like really small. All right, let's see if we can catch something. Or is it just going to be a longer waiting game? Who is that? Who's that guy in the water? You're scaring the fish away. That didn't seem harder at all, actually. I just felt like I was waiting for the fish a little bit longer. Hunting camp was good to have. I think we're in the process of upgrading all of the new buildings over to tier 2. We have the fishing camp, we have the trappers, we have the butchers. A hunter will be nice because that'll bring in like all the pelt that we need, or all the hides at the very least, because I'll probably have them hunt the stag, since apparently I can't shoot them for the life of me. But see, I'm catching some fish for these guys. No, I don't really feel like this changes the difficulty. Or it doesn't feel like it changes the difficulty. Hey, what's up, Catherine? YouTube's gone crazy. Gave me a notice saying only subs can chat. Even though you're sub, that's kind of weird. Are you putting your tier 2 base in the same spot as your tier 1, or are you moving to the different spot? I think I'm staying here. I usually like to upgrade this base, and then my next base, once I get the tier 3 buildings, we just move over. So I was debating that our tier 3 base is going to be somewhere down here. Because every time I usually build the tier 3 base on this river, at least the last 2 times I've done it. This time I want to build something down here. We'll see what we can do. Whatever works best for, I guess, completing the game is what'll end up happening. Should I, like, butcher the fish at the table? How long is this gonna take? Years? No, I'm good. I'm good. Someone will butcher that for me. Fish scales. Oh, I think that's my first fish scale. We could turn these in for reputation. Now, one thing I really don't like about the trading system, at least from what it looks like, can I not just farm bronze off of Herondine anymore? I gotta go get that myself. We'll mess with markets today. I think we gotta get them done. Whether we're buying stuff or we're selling stuff, we gotta do a little bit of trading here and there. Here, throw these guys in, and this guy. Our storage buildings are a little wonky right now, but we're literally in the midst of upgrading all of our old storages to the new buildings. So soon it'll look a lot more organized. Upgrade our arrows. Which means it would be nice to do fishing, would be a game changer by a lot. A fishing pole would be cool. I could see them doing it in the future, maybe. What quest do we have? Recruit Nam Ku for the merchant. I think I said the next base we were going to take was Padstow. So if we do any quests, we are going to focus on Padstow this time around. Though hunting bandit patrols sounds kind of fun right now. Let's kill some bandits. I could use some money anyways. Do I have a... What happened to my... I think I might have broken my axe. Oof. I'll take a sword. I'll take the sword then. I got the sword. I got a bow. I got everything I need. Maybe a little bit better food would be nice. Berry jam. We have no firewood. Sorry, we got some cooked meat. Let me take a trip over to the mine post. I need to set up the caravan for these guys so they can start moving the wood and the copper back and forth. Because lately I've just been kind of manually doing it. Which is still faster. You can't tell me otherwise that it's not faster to come over here and just get it myself. I really feel like the caravan system was like an overall nerf to the economy for, I guess, the players. I feel like we lost a bit more than we gained. We gained a system, but we lost a lot of good stuff. At least from first, like from a first glance, a first look at it. Game looks sharper today. There were a couple hot fixes. So I did send that hot fix you know, the little crashing bug. And I did get a message from one of the devs saying that they think they figured it out and they'll be able to hotfix it. So that might have been a part of the hotfixes. I'm not sure though. What would it be like if they made a PvP mode for this game where one person plays normally and the other person plays as the Baron? Eventually, you would fight each other. I think the game loop would have to be a little bit shorter. Because I feel like by 300 hours, there's gonna be like a clear, definitive winner. If, you know, the game's not gonna take 300 hours, but even, you know, 50, 100 hours, 10 hours, it's gonna be obvious who's winning. So I feel like the game mode would have to be unique. Maybe you'd have like, you could build bases faster. It'd almost be like a third person RTS, if anything. Or have two players play as newcomers and both have to defeat the Baron. We have to race for it. That could be fun. Let me throw some firewood in here. Keep everything cooked up, y'all. There's an official mod that used the old delivery system. It uses the old delivery system, but you can't go... Okay, so the delivery system, while that's confusing in itself, isn't my main issue. My main issue is I used to just be able to go right here, press trade, and buy like bronze ingots from Herondine whenever I wanted. But it looks like they took out the ability to buy bronze from Herondine. Like they changed, like why would I need resin right now? Yeah, copper, sure. I just don't get why they would. I just don't know why they would do that. Unless Padstow sells it now. Maybe Padstow. Can I see what everybody else sells? Selling logs. I could buy these right now. Maybe that's the goal. I should be like risking to trade with these other bases, even though they could take my loot. Because these guys still have like peat, iron, granite. I guess they don't have the berry bread anymore either. Yeah, they like completely changed what the villages buy and sell with the new trading system. It really is tripping me up. Horndine sells bronze? Damn. That's expensive. How are the bronze ingots more than the iron? What? That math ain't mathin'. One bronze is 118. One iron, which I think you need 2 to make a bar, is 95. But you can just buy the ingot for 66. Somebody explain this to me. Somebody explain to me how this works. It does not make sense to me. Delivery system, sure, whatever. But the trading, like the loot that they've swapped in some of the bases, I don't understand. Though the old delivery system would probably make things a little bit easier, like learning everything, but I don't know. That's not really the thing I don't like about it, I guess. I'm just gonna go get some more villagers and set up a decent caravan system so everybody can get what they can, I guess, trade and move them back and forth so nobody's getting hurt. I'm gonna build another shack house, even though we probably can make a better one, because I'm gonna get more people. Hey, what's up, Mad Season? What's going on, man? The higher the demand, the more the price and village trade, the more the villages trade with each other. Wait, so it's because So the bronze is in high demand right now. Who's buying up all the bronze? I need that. I'm gonna start raiding whoever's buying up all the bronze. They're on my hit list. All right, well, I do have somebody that can trade with Handy. Does Bradford sell bronze? Bradford sells river reeds. Huh. So if we liberate, is the trading prices cheaper? Like if I'm like, hey, somebody go pick up 96 berries for 100 coins, like that, or I guess 50 berries for 100 coins. That seems like a good deal. Seems like a really good deal. Capacity though. So if I get more carts, I can have a bigger capacity to sell, but then I'd have to send more people. I think I could learn this. I think I could figure this out. Does adventure garb? I can't sell adventure garb anymore. All right, we'll try that. We'll try it. We just bought a bunch of raw food, and we're selling some peasant clothes in return. It's 5. I think we got time to run over there. I'm gonna go kill some wandering bandits. Haven't used the new delivery system yet. I'm gonna learn it. I swear I'm gonna figure it out. Unless I hear news that the devs are gonna revert it, and then it'd be a waste to learn it. I'm gonna learn the new system, and then maybe I can better explain it to everybody else. Like, it looks daunting, but I don't think it's that daunting. You just need a market so you can, like a market and a caravan person that will go back and forth and buy and sell things. But I just don't know what the villages sell anymore because they changed everything that the villagers sell now. Killing the wrong bandits? No, I'm going the right direction. For whatever reason, they want me to go west. Are those bandits? That's a boar. Nope. My food ran out, so I need more food. Those pesky bandits give Jay his bronze. They'll never drop it. Just grab some and smelt. It's way faster. It is not way faster. How it used to be able to just buy a couple bronze ingots daily. So it is not way faster. It's actually way slower now. What I'll probably do is end up just making a bunch of bloomeries. The problem is we're gonna burn through wood even crazier now. And wood is a massive problem at the moment. Yep, northwest. Northwest. I think we looted these guys. Do a mind wipe once the devs change their minds. If I learn this system and it gets reverted back, then I'll be even more upset. I'll be like, well, all that effort and learning. I'm like halfway there. Once I set up the routes and get the automation going, I think I understand all of it. The one thing I need to understand after the automation of the caravans and the guards going back and forth is the supply and demand of things. If there's a way to like shove prices down on certain items, or if there's a way to make sure, you know, if I wanted to buy, you know, copper, tin, or bronze, that the price isn't going to be like way overdone. Well, I'm not farming the bandits for the bronze. That's not why I'm fighting the bandits. Sorry if that If that's what everybody was talking about, now that's not why I'm coming to the bandits. I'm fighting the bandits because Herndine wants me to kill some bandits. Now, I wouldn't normally farm bronze ingots off of bandits. Maybe like arrows and food and books. But bronze, nah. We gotta change up our farming game on bronze for sure. Deer still hate me. Yep, nothing's changed. And I hate them back just as much. See, I prefer bandits. At least the bandits, when I shoot at them, they try to fight me. Even if I miss. All right, maybe not these ones. How are you not seeing that? There we go. Come on down, banditos. I have some gifts for you. All right, I need stamina. It's already dark. I was hoping to clear both these bandit groups before it got dark. I'm a little late on that. Yo, my stamina regen is terrible. I really should have gotten better food for this. Oh, okay. Arrow to the face. Did you drop any food? Radish. This is not the food I wanted, but I'll eat it. Thank you, radish gods, for giving me radishes. Oh, a headshot. Okay. And another one down. Gold. I'll take gold. You know what? I'll take gold. At the very least, with the gold, I can do some trading. All right, it's kind of hard to see. So if it's hard to see for me, you're probably looking at a pitch black screen. How are you living? How many arrows to the face do you need? Fish stew, finally. Some good food. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, man? How you doing? Reticle system for the bows looks interesting. Yeah, I need to get better at bows. My bow skill right now is terrible. Once again, I'm defaulting to bow builds because apparently that's all I know how to do. I'm a filthy bow user. And proud, and proud. Nah, I'm going back. It's too dark. I'll sleep in the morning, fight some more. And maybe send them off and try and do some more trades. Get some more trade action. Like I said, the main thing we're doing is giving the villagers time to build up all of the new buildings. Because once we get the tool maker, we can start setting up the new armor, the new bows, the new arrows, all the new weapons. And get basically a fresh new set of everything for both me and all of our villagers. I am really far out. I guess I'll go north. The chitin bow is pretty OP. They should nerf it. If they wanted to nerf it, how could they nerf it? I mean, they already made it so that when you move, when you shoot, it makes it harder to get good accuracy. So they made it a teeny bit harder. They boosted the damage on the brigands. Apparently the archers do way more damage. If anything, I guess they could increase the accuracy of the brigands. But if the brigands get as good of accuracy as the medieval archers, I don't think I would like that at all. Because then they do too much damage. Because the crossbow guys, I got hit by a crossbow bolt once and I got one shot. So like, I don't know. As a fellow filthy bow user, found my kick in Robin Hood Sherwood builders. How was that game? I heard good things and bad things about it. I'm going to, actually, I'm not going to sleep. There's a caravan over here. Let me pick up some loot. Sleep while playing. Mostly because it gets dark for, you know, watching the stream. I mean, how is this thrilling gameplay, guys? How much can you see? I'm sure it's not very easy to notice anything. Sturdy arrows? Say less. Give me that. I'll take a nice stack of arrows for a handful of coin. It's plenty of bright. Really now. I don't know, when I look at it on my screen, it always looks really dark. So personally, I'd rather sleep. Maybe it's just medieval that's way darker than Bellwright. I also have the gamma up to max. That might help a little bit. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Reclamation party already? And a raid tomorrow. And it's snow. Okay. Everything escalated really quickly over one night. How did this happen? Team, we're under attack twofold. Don't worry, we got this. I forgot to put the wolf carcasses away. Oh, the barn's done. I'm gonna keep the food, throw some animal feed in here. Books will pass out in a couple days, apparently, since we're getting raided. I need everybody, like, right now. 4 brigands spotted, that's it? A 4 brigand reclamation part? That's pitiful. Come on, build different, let's go. Come on, team. We have a battle. A very sad battle, but a battle nonetheless. Come on over. They're brigands though. They're gonna hurt a lot more than bandits, but still it's 4 versus our 14. Gear up. So now that we have the staging grounds, they will do everything that they have to get the weapons that they need. They're gonna swap out everything to footmen because I think everybody's set up as a footman. So anybody that needs food, they're gonna grab food. Anybody that has armor upgrades that they could pick up out of the... And put her weapon away. I gotta set Anne differently because anybody that has a polearm is probably gonna put the polearm away. Or she got a better weapon, one or the other. But yeah, they all get their food, they all get their weapons, and they all come back and line up. And then we don't have to worry about organizing anything. I love the staging grounds. And then if you want to change up the staging grounds and customize things, this is what you do. You have the footman, the vanguard, the marksman, the crossbowman, that one's new, and then the villager. And in these, you can edit what type of weapons or armor that you want. So if you want them to have shield as a secondary weapon or a sword as their secondary weapon, if you want an axe as their primary weapon, I assume this is like two-handed versus one-handed. Heavy, medium, light armor, backpack slots, which ones are priority, cloak slots if there's a priority. And then you can make your own custom presets. So where's Anne here? And took a shield, but you have no sword. So here, have the pitchfork back. It seems like some of you didn't get food. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Cecilia and Amelia. Cecilia and Amelia. You know what? Come on, come on. You're already here. Come on. Come get some good food. Amelia is getting hungry, may refuse to follow your commands. I'm literally commanding her to eat, so give her time. She's gonna put her weapon away. I'm gonna fix that. There's new backpacks. There's new backpacks in the brand new zone, yeah. This is why you don't sleep. Don't worry, I'm built different. Rather, we're built different. We can handle a 4-person raid. Do we look like weaklings out here? Nah. Now it seems like everybody's ready. Amelia's still running in, so let her grab some stuff. She's just gonna get some food. As long as the reclamation doesn't happen before you sleep, it's not usually that big of a deal. But if the reclamation starts and then you go to sleep and you wake up, they're probably already gonna reclaim everything before you like get up and prepared. But we got a fair amount of stats for this. Fighting the bandits was pretty dark, but the village is light. Now that we're in winter, it's gonna be much brighter. Don't like the new system of trading with villages. Have a lot of things that you don't want to throw away, but can't sell them. Are there other villages that you can sell the items to?
Follow me now.
Or can you sell them in the market? I heard if you set up the market, people will stop by your village and stop by the village and buy things. Maybe they'll buy the random items. All right, team, let's go. Let's go to battle. And let me quick save. Do they send a reclamation party each season after liberation? I don't know the set time of how many days until they send like another one. But they send them every, I would say, like, it feels like 5 or 6 days. Uh-oh. What's happening? We got a boar. Nobody panic. All right, go get him. I'm gonna pick up the carcass. Now that we have the staging grounds too, we can set up archers. So I think we're gonna get a couple archer builds. Or maybe we'll skip archery altogether and just go straight into crossbows. Can somebody pick this up? Or does somebody want to carry this for me? Here, you. Carry this boar carcass. And have a mushroom. All right, let's go. Where are they at? They're coming up towards the bridge. I guess they're going the long. It feels like they're going the long way. I feel like they should have gone bridge and up, but they're going this way. I don't know. We'll catch them regardless. Maybe we'll fight them before they get to the bridge. Now these guys have really, really good gear. So I think there is a good chance that half of our team dies. Ooh, caravans. Hold on, guys. Sir, I would like to buy something, please. You seem stuck. Molly, what do you have for sale? Meat, sturdy arrows, vases, baskets, spices. You know what? Give me another sturdy arrow. I'm not spending the coin on anything else right now, so I might as well just get some better arrows. All right, they're about to hit the bridge, so it looks like we won't beat them to the bridge. Depending on how good the team does, though, maybe we'll clear the wheat field. I think there's only like 4 or 5 brigands at the wheat field.
Follow me now.
Like Medieval Dynasty because of its first-person mode. Does anyone know if the devs or Bellwright are considering first-person? I think one of the devs made a first-person mod, or somebody made a first-person mod in Steam. So if you go into the Steam workshop, look up first-person. I think there is an option. I haven't tried it, so I don't know how good it is, but I have heard it exists.
Follow closely. Stay together.
How we doing? They're coming up to the bridge. They're almost there.
Follow my lead.
Nearly got knocked off your bike today on your way to work. Oh no. Gotta be careful out there, brother. Big van proper tried to run you down. Oh, that's not good. We'll definitely be careful out there.
Follow me. March onward.
Yeah, let's lead them to the bridge. Or I guess once they leave the bridge, we'll be waiting for them there. I see some bandits crossing. So another problem we're gonna deal with is if any other bandits start fighting us while we're fighting the brigands. Couldn't play third person. I know I always prefer third. Personally, I prefer third. But I mean, if it's a good game, I don't really care. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance, I feel like that game felt right being first person. But I mean, if there was a third person option, I probably would have seen myself defaulting to third person. Look at the team. Everybody with their plank door shields. They all have saxes. A couple of them have pole arms. Or I guess it's just Anne. Maggie's got a spear. All right, they're on their way, team.
Charge. Unleash fury.
There they are. I do see 4. It seems like at least 4. I'm trying to get some headshots. All right, we got 1 down. The other 3 are on you guys. Philip, Anne is down. Wow, they're getting shredded. Come on, guys. I really lost 2. You know what? Not bad. They're brigands, so I know they hit hard, but we only lost 2. Damn, look at all this. This is why I love brigands. Look at this. Fine stew, spiced rustic stew, dried mushroom, beetroot jam. Oh, hell yeah. This is the good food. Look at that stamina bar. It's always worth it to me because you get so much out of these guys. Loot them up, y'all. We're not done. Since we're all out, I think we could clear this camp. Let's check the numbers. All right, those are... I mean, those are some pretty big numbers. I feel like we could take them. Yeah, we could take them.
Hold formation.
Let me just get a couple shots on them before they get here. Oh, snap. Oh, people are falling. I know, we're good, we're good. All right, run him down, run him down. All right, good job, team. All right, what do you got? What do you got? Some coin. I'm just gonna make sure there's nothing crazy on these guys. Sturdy arrows. Give me those. Give me them sturdy arrows. But I like to look at the bodies before they get to them because sometimes there's food and then they take all the food and they eat it right away. Uh-oh. Team. We're being ambushed. Not Lube the dude. You leave Lubomir alone. Yeah, get him. Good job, team. All right, you know what? Better idea. Loot all the bodies. I'll check everybody's inventory. Just bought this game. Looks great. How different would you say it's to Medieval Dynasty? I would say it has a lot of similar systems, but it has a lot more in-depth combat. Like, you still have villages, you can manage villagers, you build bases, but you're also liberating the lands. So if you wanted more of a Medieval Dynasty that had, like, you know, battles and such, this is gonna be right up your alley. This is the closest game I've found to something like it, at least. I think we got all the loot. A couple people are down, but you know, not bad. Let's see what you guys have. I'm gonna throw junk in your inventory. Lubomir, what's going on? What you got? What you got for me, Lubomir? A book? I'll take a book. This guy's got a level 4 book. Nobody's reading that in a long time. Jam, you can keep it. Level 1 book, sure. Gertrude, no book. Tom's got fine stew, give me that. Joseph, book, give me that book. And Maggie, she has nothing. All right, let's keep going. We might be able to, I don't know, let's go scout the wheat field. Let's see how their numbers are looking before we, hold on, I see a couple more. Sometimes it's just good to have days where you fight bandits because you can just get a bunch of food, a bunch of resources that are going to take a while normally. Maybe you'll get thatch and nails. Bro just took the arrow to the face. Team! Team! Get out of my face. Uh-oh. Don't let him shoot you. Gertrude, Gertrude. Not bad. Like I said, we're stacking. We're stacking out here. These guys weren't brigands, so they're not going to drop anything amazing. I guess another nice little tip. This is a good time to take your, I guess, your companions out and do some fighting. Because when you have a raid, for example, we have the mine post being raided tomorrow, nobody else will, like, we won't be building up any threat for another base.
Follow closely. Stay together.
So if we can clear any extra camps while we have the people, we'll lower the threat, we'll get some loot, and it'll make the place overall safer. Return to Moria is having massive stutters. I did not hear about that. That's not good.
Follow closely. Stay
Well, maybe it's good that I'm waiting. till we play some more. Lots of books for the medieval era. Yeah. I always say they're picture books because there's no way these guys are reading, right?
Stay together.
Come on, guys. Leave the boar alone. Unless the boar is attacking you. It is attacking you, or I kill it. Murder the boar. Somebody loot the boar. Don't skin it. You were supposed to pick it up. Wasting resources, brother.
Follow me. Now.
We could have gotten more fur and food from that. So book club. Book club after the raid tomorrow.
Onward.
Can't tell who's who. Yeah, everybody's wearing the same stuff. The only ones I can tell that are different are the ones that have unique weapons. So, for example, Anne's dead, so I would know her if she was here. She has the pitchfork. Maggie's got the spear, and everybody else is literally just a carbon copy of each other with some different hats.
Follow me.
All right, this is a green camp, so this is just running. We're not even gonna fight them for a second. Well, that's a good archer. I'm trying to keep shooting him so he doesn't hit me. All right, we're good. Team? Were they just watching me shoot? All right, loot. Loot them all. Let's get the bandit flag. I bet their inventories are almost full here. And we got some stragglers. Go get them. Oh, I just shot one of my allies in the back of the head. Thankfully, I don't think I have friendly fire on. I don't even know if you can turn friendly fire on for companions. That might not even be a thing. Or it's just not on by default. One or the other. Guys, get out of the way. I can't see the bags, the loot bags. All right, somebody get that. Loot them up. We still got more, come on. All right, I think we got everything. Good job, team. We cleared like 2 camps, cleared the raid, and we lost what, like 3 or 4 guys. They'll sleep it off. So now we gotta get back now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send him that way. I'll walk him home. I don't want them to accidentally walk in the wheat fields and then all die, or accidentally drop their stuff, because sometimes when you revert them to workers, they'll just drop everything and do whatever, do something else.
Follow me.
Seems like everybody's, oh snap, what is that? That's a big group right there on the road. Does anybody have room to carry this stuff? Keep looting if you can. Coins, meat, spoiled food. Yeah, this is like a group of 5. We could handle it.
Stand firm.
All right, they're good. Go get them. Okay. Or not. Or my game can crash. Am I doing too many fights? Why did we crash out here? I didn't save. I didn't save. When was my last auto save? Now, I will be honest, I definitely crashed a lot more this update than I would say the last couple updates we've played. Ooh. What day were we on? Were we even on day 43? Yo, we lost a lot of time, I think. I quick saved at 9 a.m. All right, I'm gonna be pressing F5 a lot more, apparently. Let's see how far we actually are back. We might be before the first camp that we cleared. I think it's after the reclamation party. I wonder if this is the same bug as the last one. Or when I would enter my village, it would just like crash. Our moment of truth, show me where we're at. Where was our last auto save? Oh, it's dark. Oh, we're exactly where we were. We didn't lose anything. Just kidding, y'all, just kidding. Well, I still have to get back to my base without crashing, so how about you guys? Let's test it. If I send you guys to start walking. You didn't drop anything? Good. I'm gonna run the opposite direction. Nah, it looks like we're good. We do need to sleep before they get back, though. I think it is when they all start interacting with things at a time. That's when it crashes. Because the 3 times that this has happened has been because we had like a group with us and we were doing a lot of like combats where we were picking things up. Uh-oh. Team. Uh-oh. I'm being surrounded. All right, good night. I fell into the ocean. You know, maybe this is a good thing, because then I can be at home and I can just sleep. It was all a part of the plan all along. All right, so we're probably being raided. Yep, raid is expected sometime today. My loot should still be on the bridge. Yeah, my corpse is still on the bridge. I think I'm spawning in and being attacked at the same time. Nope. Attack the caravan, not me. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my stuff back. I just gotta go pick it up. I keep all my armor on and my quest items and anything that's equipped. But anything that was in my bags gets dropped. So that includes all my arrows, all of my food. Yeah, look at that. Well, I mean, it's a new day. I did die. I am kind of hungry. Let's eat some of this food now. Beetroot jam and some fine stew. All right, one thing I'm gonna do, because I said I was gonna do this before and I never did. I think it's safe. Are the bandits gone? I don't have room though. That's not gonna work. Sometimes these carts have stuff in them still. Is this guy, are you coming to get your cart back? Or can I have it? Nope, she's taking her cart back. Has nothing to say. Why not? What happens? What about you, sir? Do you have anything to say? Show me what you've got. Straps, sturdy arrows, animal feed, potato seeds. Garbage, garbage. Save? We're good. The crash usually happens when I have all the people and I'm picking things up. Once I get past the day, it doesn't seem to, like, occur as much. I feel like I found out how to get around it. I just don't know the exact thing that caused it. I do know the devs are working on it though. I sent them my save files, so they're looking at my game logs and they're on the case. I got an email from them last night. I'm surprised how on top of it they were though. Like within like an hour of me sending the message, like they're like, all right, we got it, we're looking at it, and then like within the hour, like, all right, I think we figured it out. And then they asked for like my logs and stuff. So hopefully it helps them out in the future and we don't have as many crashes. From what I've noticed, the game crashes when your people die and then they respawn the village. Crashes almost every time when you go to a bigger battle and some of them die. I didn't think about that. That would be interesting to test. Maybe we'll test that. Yeah, I kind of want to test that now. Let's keep up research. We have lots to research. We have renown. We could, oh yeah, we can hire the new people in Herndeen. Let's go visit the Herndeeners real quick. Or is there a patrol near Herndeen? Maybe, perhaps. No. Who's worth hiring in Herndeen? Slacker, pessimist, defender. Kind of gross, but his skills are kind of good. Optimist, weakling, fierce. Weakling is bad. This guy is very mid for a farmer. This girl's pretty mid for an apprentice weaver. Cressida is a good crafter and a polearm user, but it's this slacker, pessimist, defender guy that seems really good. 6 out of 10 farming, animal handling, 4 out of 5 cooking, crafting. I think I'm gonna get him. As bad as he is, even if he's a slacker and a pessimist, he's kind of built different. Cape's already been researched. All right, next research. Keep up with the research. We want settlement, building. We can walk while we're looking. Advanced research desk. I guess the next thing we'd want to research is, I haven't looked at what armor set we're gonna set up for everybody, so I haven't really determined that. We can't get the round shield until we get a woodsman, which is Hadstow, I think. Let's find this Philip guy and bring him in, assuming we have what's needed. He's out in the fields. Philip, I require your assistance. Join the tax evaders and take care of my farms. So because he's a slacker, he has minus 50% productivity, which is very bad. And he's got minus to mood. That being said, I kind of need a farmer, and he's the best one out here. If a single chicken dies, Philip, you're exiled. If you can't take care of the chickens, even with your amazing skills, you're not worth being with us. So take good care of Ivy and, what was it, Sir Peckleton? I think it's just Peckleton. He's been knighted. Hey, what's up, TNT? Let's check on the chickens. Have the chickens had babies yet? These chickens should be having some babies. How we doing? Chickens? Peckleton, Ivy, living the chicken life. 15% chance of having babies. Freezing due to weather. Resting, feathers, meat. Yield when slaughtered. I don't think I'm gonna slaughter them. Peckleton is 9 days old. He dies at 12. Can you guys have babies faster? Ivy dies in a day. She's incubating eggs as we speak. You need to hurry up. Ivy, this is not good. Do we have money to buy more chickens? They were never really into each other, so we never got any more babies. Keep up with the trophies. We need more trophies. Let me go check the chicken farmers. Question, is there a lot of gear to grind this game? Looking to get it and give it a try, but I really like when the game has lots of different armor and weapon types. Yeah, there are a bunch of different weapons and armor types. So the armors and weapons are, or I would say the weapons are all based in different, I guess, weapon categories. So you have one-handed, two-handed, polearm, shields, and archery. And then for armor, you have light, heavy, and medium. So this is like the tech tree where you unlock everything. The first tier of armors, you have like the first set of, you have gloves. I think these are medium set gloves, light gloves, boots, pants, light chest, medium chest, light head, medium head. And then once you get to tier 2, this is when you start getting heavier armor, where you'll start getting like gambesons, reinforced gambesons. And I think in tier 3, this is when you start getting into like the full plate armor. So chainmail, plate mail, infantry helmets, heavy helmets, closed helmets, crusader helmets. There's a lot of options. You can really kind of customize yourself and all of your companions however you want. Earlier, I forgot about a reclamation party in Padstow. First time I've ever lost a village. They literally destroy everything you built. Everything? Not just the bell tower? All right, that's kind of toxic. If it was just the bell tower, that's one thing, but the houses, that's work. That's work right there. Is there anybody else worth hiring in the village that I can pick up? Another optimist, slacker, weakling, pessimist, pessimist, glutton, pessimist, marksman. Why is everybody in this village a pessimist? I know this village sucks, but chill out, guys. It's not that bad. Philip, where's Philip? How much renown do I need to hire you, Philip? 26, so we need 700 more renown for this guy. All right, I'll keep it in mind. Mona, you got some chickens? Apparently, I need all of them. So, give me all 3 chickens. How long do the animals last? It seems each one lasts like, or at least for the chickens, they last like 12 days. I really don't like how the time works for the animals because they seem to die really quickly. But they're also supposed to have babies and keep up the population. But my 2 chickens, I don't know what happened. They just didn't like each other. The hen is about to have a baby, but she's on the last day, I think, until she dies. So I don't know if she's actually gonna have it. So I picked up some more. I think if I gave them better food, there's more likely of a chance they'd have babies. So it could be my own fault that I'm giving them the lowest quality feed. I bet if I gave them advanced feed, there'd be a higher percentage for babies. Regardless, I picked up more chickens. Finished research on trophies. Nice. What else can we do? Traveler's faded mantle. Yeah, do another cloak. Nobody in the village has cloaks yet. Crossbow. Let's do the food bag. We can't do the food bag because we don't have an innkeeper. We have a farmer, so we can do a forester. Even better. The forester is actually something we really need. Quinny? Who's Quinny? Wait, did you guys just have a baby right now? Or did I buy Quinny? I know I bought 3 chickens, but I didn't think I bought Quinny. Maybe I did. Quinny, Peckleton, Daisy, Ivy. They didn't come with me. I thought it said 3 animals are coming with you. All right, I guess life finds a way. The chickens did have a baby, so not all is lost. Hey, what's up, Descafina? Probably gonna give it a try with a friend. I feel like this game will be a lot easier. You'll probably finish it a lot faster with a friend. For me personally, I think I finished the game around like 150 to 300 days. Or at least that was around the time I finished the last 2 runs I've done. But I've heard with friends you can complete it a lot faster. I'm losing the chickens. Come on, chickens. I'm literally getting raided right now. I don't have time to corral some baby chickens. All right, let's go. This includes 3 animals. That's what I thought. Life finds a way. It always does, doesn't it? Okay, chickens, I don't understand you right now. The chickens are not traveling with me in the fast travel post for some reason. Bought the game, but it wasn't stable on Steam Deck, so you're just gonna have to wait a little bit longer to play. Ramona has a completely different hat in your version. I think the characters' looks are all different depending on the run. Every new run I've done, Lubomir always looks different. I mean, let me know what you guys have seen, but do your Lubomirs look different than my Lubomirs? I would assume so. That's right, I'll drag the chickens back. I think I can get back before the reclamation party hits us. Besides, they're kind of going north, so they're probably gonna beeline this way. So once they cross this bridge, I can just jump on them. Come on, little chickens. Taking your sweet time. Have I been to any old saves in this new land? Wonder if I'll be able to return if I go there. Have I been into any old saves in the new land? What do you mean? Like, have I gone to the new place in any of my old saves? Chickens, why are you doing this? Dude, don't slaughter the chicken, please. I almost slaughtered Cloudy. Come on, chickens. I didn't even need to buy you. It looks like they're coming. What's up, termite? What's going on, man? Yeah, it looks like they're going across a bridge. And I can see the village in the distance. What is that? I think I've seen that before, actually. There's just like a random cart by a rock by the village. But it doesn't have any loot in it, so I don't know if it's like a quest area or something. That's right, I'm holding their hands all the way to the chicken coop. I might start buying them better food so I don't have to worry about losing my chicken supplies. But maybe since now that we have 6 chickens, soon to be 4, because Ivy and Peckleton are about to die. But hopefully with these, we won't have this issue this time. All right, all the chickens have been added to the coop. Are we ready to go to battle, team? Newcomers, let's go. Let me make sure neither of these guys are a part of it. 4 people. Suit up. Suit up, y'all. We don't need a crazy team. We just need a decent sized team. The newcomers can get all their armors. I'm gonna probably shut off if I go into here. I'm gonna take these guys out. So dismiss them. Whoops. Sorry, raise them. And then I'm gonna remove Amelia, Cecilia. Like that. There we go. Keep stocking up. Gertrude, you were a good fighter. Let's bring Gertrude with us. Hugo. I feel like 8 guys is more than enough here. Here, let's add recruit rather. Gertrude. I'm gonna let Lubomir work. Philip should come with us because he's a new guy. He needs to get some armors on. Oh, are they crossing the water? Uh-oh. All right, team. I don't think we have much time to waste. Let me go get some food and I'll meet you there, I guess. Let's go. Start walking, start walking. So yeah, I'm gonna send them over, but I'm gonna fast travel because I don't know if they're gonna beat us. They might beat us. How's the new trade work? You need a caravan person and some guards to move things back and forth. You don't have to have the guards, but if you're in a dangerous area, you'll probably need them. I haven't really done too much with the caravan system. I've done a couple trades, but I haven't automated my trading yet. Save, good idea. Just in case we crash again. We just need to make sure to quick save before every battle. Or after every battle. Uh-oh. They're fighting wolves. Philip, Philip never got a weapon. Philip, go home. Useless. Brother's running around with his head cut off. Like his head is cut off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna beat them there, but I can drag them over. So what we can do is just tell them to hit this crossroads or this cross section, and I'll just drag them. Oh, they're on top of the mountain? They're going around the mountain. All right, guys. We might actually have to fight them at the camp. I don't like doing this ever. It's kind of risky, especially if we wiped. I don't think we'll wipe, though. And somehow the team still beat me there, even though I fast traveled. Somehow. And maybe we can clear the wolves up here too. The wolves might have respawned. Yep, they're going. I can see them attacking them right now. Nobody die to wolves, please. This is the pre-fight. We're warming up.
Follow my lead.
All right, where's the bodies? Did you loot the bodies at the very least? I think they got the bodies. All right, let's go fight them.
Follow me. Now.
It looked like a big group, actually. Six-ish, 6, 7. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to trigger anybody by that.
Move, move. Whoa, whoa.
Go get him, go get him. All right, they're still kind of in rags. It's not the best, but they still have... Oh, they're starting to get good, guys. Oh, I'm gonna die. Team? Team! These are good archers, and they actually hurt. Don't let them pull their bows out on me, I'll die. So if anybody's gonna be causing us problems with fighting in the future, it's gonna be these guys, these archer dudes. All right, good job. Get all the loot. Pick it all up. Maybe pick up some rocks on the way. Harvest some wood. Since we're always so desperate for, you might as well bring some back. And you know, I'll pick up some stuff from the camp since we're here. Hey, what's up, Gloria? What's going on, Gloria? All right, yeah, let's save again. Just in case, just in case. I will fill up on whatever I can from this place. And I feel like they should be able to walk home just fine, no problem. Heal. I'm going home. I'll heal when I get back. It is dark. I shall sleep. These guys kind of need a food delivery too. Did I pick up any extra food? Not really. I'll drag some food over. Oh, this game needs gunpowder. I could see them doing an update like that in the future. I feel like guns and gunpowder would make a lot more sense in this game compared to Medieval Dynasty. Especially with like the Maiden Voyage and the pirate aesthetic that they've been adding. I think we could get some, maybe some flintlocks. Like the one-shot pistols. Watering pot. Clothes. Tomorrow we can actually do a legitimate book club. She's hungry. Oh yeah, hold on. Food, yes. What shall we feed y'all? Beetroot? I'm gonna give you beetroots. as many beetroot as you desire. That's all I got for you. It is what it is. Just shove it in the box here. Plenty of food. Keep mining, keep mining. I think I can let everybody go now. So dismiss. Quick save. And then sleep. All right, we made it through the night. Wait, we're being raided again? Did that say we were being raided again? We're being raided. Have we been raided every single day on, like, so far since we started the stream? First it was the reclamation party, then it was the mine post. Now it's the tax evaders. Okay, let's send someone on a little trading expedition. We'll do some trading. Bring some berries back. Why not? Mushrooms. Sure. Things that you are willing to sell. Here we need to go small caravan station. We can sell clothing. We could sell the cotton. It's a good one. Keep the bronze. Keep the copper. Sure, sell some bandages. So it seems like bandages are a decent sale. Thatch sells for a lot. Planks sell for a lot. Rugged trousers, rugged shirts. Maybe we have like a clothing. If we set up like a clothing system and just make like shirts and trousers, I think that would be a decent haul right there. I'm gonna keep all my raw food. I don't trust them. But with this, what do I make money? I'm selling 126, I'm buying 129, so I'm only spending 3 for this. That seems pretty good. Traps? No, I'm not giving you traps. All right, send the caravan, send it. So some dude, I don't know who it is gonna be. It's just gonna be one of the random dudes. They're gonna go grab one of the carts in front of the wagon stop here. And then they're gonna go walk up to Herondine. And they'll just pick up things and come back. Stressful being the leader. Gotta organize these peoples. We gotta keep everybody safe. We can't be letting Lubomir dying constantly. We can't let Anne keep dropping. Sorry, we'll keep them safe. I'm gonna make another fast travel sign. This is what we're gonna do. There's no way you guys burned through all the wood you brought back already. I refuse to believe it. Yeah. Let's grab some of this stuff and let's go build a fast travel sign a bit further to the west, so like northwest of Padstow, probably like in this area. Going from Padstow will probably be the fastest route. Seen a TikTok of a guy doing a village in medieval with only boys, and he's calling the village the boys. That's kind of funny. What? Must have a lot of houses for real. Yeah, you're gonna have basically half your workforce right there. Seems like a funny challenge to take on, though. Is getting seeds really bad because you don't get the farmers? You're just like never getting seeds from crops. I feel like higher, does it say higher level farmers have like seed yields? Let me pull that up really quick. Resource yield amount, probably. I've always noticed that the farmers never really make back the seeds that you put down, which is annoying. So a lot of times I end up just buying seeds when I see them. Sometimes they will, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's guaranteed. Yeah, up here. So there is a camp right here. This guy sells stuff. This is like the little animal farm village, or I guess camp. This might be a good spot for a sign in case we ever need to buy like pigs. All right, we got a sign. Let me check. One of you around here sells animals. Rhonda, you're an herbalist. Okay, no, you sell seeds, not animals. Is this the guy that sells animals? All right, this is the guy that sells animals. Prize pig. All right, the prize pig quest gets us our first pig. I'm not really ready to set up pigs yet, though. Rudy Kemper, I think this guy is hireable. I think we can get Rudy. Yeah, speaking of seeds, maybe this wouldn't be a bad time to pick some up. I'll grab some potato seeds, a turnip seed, a radish seed. I don't think I need flax seeds, but they're cheap. Talk to Oliver. Who's Oliver? Wait, the guy that lives outside my village? That guy? I know that dude. Hey, what's up, Master Flux? New here, been watching a lot of your videos on Medieval. Just started playing recently. How's this game compare / which do you prefer? I've definitely been enjoying the Bellwright update more so this time around. But I do like both games. Bellwright put out one of their most massive updates, so I've been getting sucked into this one. We did do like a really cool village tour on Sunday, though. We showed off a bunch of villages that people in the community have built in. I definitely put more time into Medieval, or I have in the past. Just got done binging his videos. Appreciate you. Now, this is just a big Bellwright update, so I feel like I've been putting more time into this one than usual. I would say if you prefer the cozy village building and management side of things, you'll like Medieval. If you prefer the combat side of things, but still having, you know, forms of village management and settlement building, you'll probably like this one. So you're the guy that's been sitting outside our village all this time. You're harassing the farming villager, my neighbor. You've been harassing an acquaintance of mine. You need to stop. Well, then your friend must have done something to deserve it. Yo, whoa, yo, chill. The dude that lives in my backyard's attacking me just because I told him to stop bullying somebody. All right, if this is what you want. I don't believe it. Oh, we got me. Dude, he's actually getting me. All right, good 1v1 guy. Good 1v1. That was fun. Respectable, a respectable fighter. Though I feel bad because he's been my neighbor. I visited him a couple times, wondering what he was doing up here. Are there mounts or fast travel in this game? There aren't mounts yet. They said they're working on it. There is fast travel though. You have like 2 levels of fast travel. You have the signs and then you have the river docks. The signs are solo fast travel, so if you need to travel or take any animals, you can build these little signs that are pretty cheap. But if you want to move companions, you need to build a river dock, which I don't think I've researched yet. I might be able to look at it. I probably need to set something new and research anyways. Oh no, you're working on it. We need Cobb. Yeah, the river dock allows you to sail with companions and bring animals on board. Maybe that's bigger animals, because I can travel with the smaller ones. Hey, what's up, little gamer? What's going on? How you doing? What'd they add to Bellwright? They added a new caravan and trading system. They added a whole new zone with more factions and raiding mechanics. They've added a bunch of new animals. They've done a lot of performance changes. There's some new weapons. They added crossbows. They added longbows. They added spears. I'm sure I'm missing something. But a handful of new things have come out in this new update that we're exploring. Yeah, the trading's definitely different. Hey, what's up, Christy? What's going on, Christy? How you doing? I've been having some people asking me about some tips, and for the most part, I've been pointing them your way because I don't have any Bellwright tips videos. So I hope that's cool. I got another bag. We have some new villagers. What the? All right, she disappeared for a second. I have some new villagers that I can hand off some bags to. I don't remember who it was though. Philip, you might have been one of them. No. It was a farmer guy. Jimothy? Jimothy's got a bag. They might all have some bags. Walls too, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna build walls around this village. I might save the walls for the tier 3 village that we build down between Horndean and Blackridge. But I mean, if it works, I might try it out. Just to see how much it costs. I figure it's gonna be a lot of wood, and we kind of need that right now. What else can we research? Morning Star would be nice, but we don't have iron yet. Nomad helmet. Sometimes we use that. If we had a woodsman, I'd do the shield. We definitely need a short sword for a quest. And we're being attacked. Advanced animal feed, yeah. They have some animal feed. Well, let's see how the chickens do now that we have like a bigger group of them. Maybe they'll be fine. Maybe they'll keep breeding. Book club, we'll do book club once we deal with this raid, which is happening right now. So let's get everybody ready. We have to get ready for battle. Let's bring the newcomers again. All right, y'all. Saddle up. Get some food, get your weapons. And you two, you're not getting away from this. I think 9 people will be plenty. They're coming for this base, so we can work with it. Animals are being weird lately. It seemed like my chickens didn't have a baby until like They were on the edge of death. So I bought more chickens to kind of hope that it would keep the supplies or the, I don't know, the feathers and the eggs coming in. My initial thought was maybe if I bought better animal feed, there'd be a higher percentage for them to like breed or something. How we doing, y'all? You got your weapons? It seems like everybody is equipped up here now. Jimothy, a mallet? Really, a mallet? That's the best you could find? We really are down bad, I guess. Why do they keep putting their weapons away and then getting new weapons? What the? All right, good enough. Come on, let's go, let's go. I don't know what they're playing around with, but we're going to battle. Let's go. Let's add Ann into this group because I don't want to be dragging two different groups. So I'm going to add recruit Ann into this one. Still says they're missing weapons. Did they break when we did all those fighting escapades last run? Like, where are your swords? What happened to your swords? I'm guessing they actually broke. Yeah, I think we need to make better weapons. Or more weapons. Whatever, we probably don't need you. I'll be honest. Go back to work. See ya, see ya. It's just the 8 of us. A level 7 raid with 8 people. I think we can manage. Let me quick save. Christy, I was gonna ask, have you had any crashing issues when you get into combats or have your villagers, like you command your villagers to pick up loot? I think like the last couple streams I've had some issues. I sent some, like a bug report to the devs though, and they said they're working on it. All right, get him, team. There's some good archers in there, so I'm gonna shoot the back line. All right, we need some stamina. Ah, they're destroying him. Pick up the loot. 8 is enough. I don't think anybody younger than me is gonna get that reference. All right, well, I'll let you guys go. You guys, you did fine. You got everything. Tier 2, you only got 5 villagers in 1 outpost. You probably don't deal with as many raids then, right? How many people are we at? Like 15? I think 14 might be, or 16 is our number now since we got 2 new ones. Our trader looks like he's back from the trip. Ralph. I think we can finally do book club. If we can get 1 day of respite, 1 day of rest, we can all get some light reading in. Honestly, I didn't expect for this to be a exciting like combat everyday stream, but so far, literally every day we've had some fights we've had to take care of. But you know, this is good. We're getting resources out of it. Things that we really need, I would say. Am I using any mods? I am not using any mods. I will pet Lord Ferdinand though. They're also looking at animal weirdness, especially animal handling. What's going on with the animals? Or is the breeding the problem? All right, I'm gonna hand out some books. Which book should I read though? I said I was gonna work on two-handed. and I've still slowly somehow defaulted to working on archery. So sorry, guys. Sorry, not sorry. I'm a scummy bow user at heart. I can't help it. Just wait till I get the longbow. And now we can pass out books to the settlement users, the population. Starting with Anne. Anne, you're not the greatest, but your priorities are smelting and cooking, so I've been having you do crafting. I have no crafting books. So how about agility so you can get around a little bit faster? Philip, this guy has no priorities, but he's a new farmer. Take a farming book. Philip, I think this guy is... This guy also a farmer? He's an optimist. He's cooking. His priorities are cooking and crafting. I guess take agility. It's not really that good. Shields. Gertrude, strength. Get your strength capped. Anybody who's lower than 3 needs a strength. One-handed. Hugo is a crafter. Sure, you can take a crafting book. It'll level you up to the next level. Lubomir. Lube the dude, Lubomir. Let's give him agility. Guy needs to move a bit faster. Maggie's a polearm user. So she's using a single-handed polearm. If I give her one-handed, does that... Do those work together? Or are all polearms polearms? Aside from that, you do crafting. I have no crafting. Where are all my crafting books? We have no crafting books whatsoever. Jimothy, the heart of the village. Jimothy does whatever he wants. Jimothy, I'm gonna give you harvesting. Peter, this guy can have, I don't know. What do you do? Construction. Your laboring's max, so one-handed. Peyton, harvesting. Ralph, farming. Tom, you can have laboring. That'll get him to 4. And that's everybody. I'd shove all the books back in the box. Until next book club. You know, the game is giving me all these two-handed books too. It's really telling me, like, you want to be two-handed, do two-handed. I have 5 level 1 two-handed books, 2 level 2s, a level 3. Yeah, here I am still leveling up my archery. I think I have enough to hire another person though, right? I think I can get another person in Herondine. Who replaced the last guy we got? Annie Blackburn, a fierce person. 6 out of 9 crafting, 6 out of 8 one-handed. She's not a special by any means, but she is pretty good. I think I might go get her. Annie's built for the village. Let's sleep. I never do two-handed. Me neither, which is why I wanted to do it and I said I was gonna try. And then 3 or 4 streams in, somehow I've defaulted back to the bow again. I can't help it. Archery is my favorite weapon in this game, so. And it's what I'm best at. It's what I've trained at my last couple runs. But I'm trying to spice it up. If I could hold a bow and a two-handed weapon in the same hand, like, or not in the same hand, but like on my hotbar, it would make it a lot easier. But the problem is if you want to use the bow, it takes up the two-handed slot. So it's almost like you have to be two-handed only and then go into your inventory and swap if you want to do it. Or you got to do one-handed and a bow. Hey, what's up, Mike? What's up, Chameleon? I didn't see what your message was. The brigands from the first village are in tier 2 armor, had 10 people with tier 1 mediums, and 1 brigand killed them all. They are in better weapons and armor. The brigands are way stronger than like the lower level bandits. My group was in plank shields, adventure garb, I think the 2nd tier hoods, and like low tier gloves and boots. And with a group of 12, I think we lost 4. And then the reclamation party, everybody died. But I was able to solo them off and clear them out. Always say I'll do archery, but never do end up smacking people with clubs. It's good to know someone is a little bit different, but has the same problem. I get stuck in my ways. I find a weapon I really like, and then I kind of just prefer using this over anything. Also, Catherine with the 5. Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate that. So I do have a farmer. Realistically, I should get Annie. If I pick her up, Elise is not a good weaver. Because the other my thought on this, my thought process, we need weavers and blacksmiths because we can research with these guys. We might have something good we could research. Annie's not going anyway, so she'll stay in the village if we pick one of these guys up. So I might go grab Cressida if I have the renown, the knowledge. Some people requested to have a tool slot like NPCs for our bow, but others think that would make us OP. I don't think having quick slots is OP at all. I don't know. In my mind, I feel like we could have 8 quick slots, and if we wanted to put anything on there, they should just let us put whatever we want on the quick slots. Because it's not like it's not going to take up space in your inventory. I mean, I guess they don't. That would be the OP part. I don't know. I still think they should make it so we should have like X amount of slots, and then we can put whatever weapons we want in those slots. Kind of like how armor works. Maybe in the quiver there would be like an area where you could put the bow in the on the quiver or in it. But it's not really much a spacing problem for me as it is a being able to quickly swap to weapons that you want to use. Because at that rate, I'm just going to stick to using one-handed and bow because it's the easiest to swap back and forth to. From melee to ranged. NPCs have tool slots and then carry bows and 2-handed to switch between. Well, if the NPCs can do it, then... yeah, you know what? Give it to us. Just give it to us. Gonna gear them all in tier 2 weapons and try again. Fair, fair. I think you could do it with the lowest tier 2 or even like the medium or the highest tier 1 set. Welcome, Cressida. You can walk. I could also just tell her not to hold her ground and make her run. It's probably a better way to go about it. If you carry a 2-handed sword in your inventory, you should be able to switch to it just like a one-handed. I agree. It makes it better for accessibility reasons and customization. Whatever weapons you want to work with, I feel like there shouldn't be, you know, certain weapons that it makes it hard to combine. So it's like, okay, now you can't carry this weapon because you're carrying this weapon. If there's a limit though, like, okay, you can only have 2 weapon slots. So, you know, you can only have 1 melee, 1 ranged, 2 melee, 2 ranged. But it could be any type of weapon. I'd be completely fine with that. I wanted to stop by these guys. I think combat is fine as is. I think they could probably work on how the NPCs fight each other, because when you have really big groups, they'll kind of like ball up on each other. Aside from that, maybe they could change like how weight feels when you swing, because the swings sometimes feel a little slow. But what they could do is make the wind up a little bit slower and then the swing faster. You know what I mean? So it'd still be the same time. It would just be the timing of how the swings come out. Because you definitely still need time to like react and block directionally. But compared to medieval, I like this combat more. Tributes for Lord Ferdinand. Should catch him some mice. All right, this guy, is that Rudy? I don't think that's Rudy. Oh no, that is Rudy. Yeah, let's go talk to Rudy really quick. I don't know why I was thinking that was the herbalist. Oh, I got stuck for a second. Rudy, where you at? I know you're around here somewhere. Hiding in the brush. About the man harassing you, I have dealt with him. Here's your payment. Actually, while you're here, I had an idea. After this whole bullying incident, I decided I want to become brave like you. Perhaps I could work for you. Say less. Join the team. I don't have the renown. And honestly, you're kind of mid. Oh, you are not ready. Okay. Let me go get renown and then I'll be ready. He's kind of mid, but I'll still take him. Why not? All right, back to town. We need to start some new builds. I think the toolmaker was finished. The barn got finished. I think all the cauldrons got finished. Yeah, cauldrons were completed. The barn got completed. The toolmaker got completed. So now we need to start another building project. Let's check by tiers. The Weaver hut is probably next on the list. So Weaver. I guess wherever we can fit it. You think I could get it? Nah. I was gonna try, but it doesn't look like it's gonna work. I'll put it next to this building though. Weaver will be right next to the toolmaker. Oh, that rock's gonna be in the way. Never mind. Cancel that. Disassemble. I'm not picking those up. I don't know if I can. And if I do, I think it might take a lot of time. Maybe on this side. Because my current weaving station is like right here. What's in this farm? I have a lot of farms going. This farm might be empty. I think I'm gonna rip this farm out. I got like 3 of them, and some of them aren't even being used. Sorry, farm. But you out of here. I'll find a new location, but I feel like the Weaver would be good right here. Right there. What do I think about inventory? Should it be better to have items stacked and wait? I don't mind the inventory. My main thing is, one thing I would really like to see that Medieval added earlier this year that I think has kind of spoiled me for survival games. They need to make, they need to add resource pulling. So anything that's in your boxes, you should be able to craft at your tables if they're in the boxes. So like, for example, if I needed to make an axe, right? I have all the resources to make the axe in the box, but now I got to go through all my boxes and I got to find the wood, I got to find the stone, I got to find whatever I need to make that item and then come over to the station and then make it. But if I have boxes here in the village, I should just be able to walk up here. Oh, that's how much I have in the village. Craft. Be done with it. I think if they added that, the resource problem, I don't have any other problems with it. I just get tired of looking through all of the boxes. And it does get better over time. Once you start getting warehouses, you only have like maybe 1 or 2 warehouses, or at least that's how it was for me. You'd only have like 1 or 2 buildings that have all the stuff. But super early on, when you just have 10 stockpiles or 10 barns, I hate having to look through every single thing. But I mean, you can just do better organizing. That's what I've tried to do. Have 1 box be materials, 1 box be gear. They're still not organized though. I'm not an organized person. But that's just how it is. That's how it is. I will get some food. Not the greatest food, but some food. And I want to turn on these cauldrons because I haven't done this yet. So let me copy settings from this one. Copy settings from this one, and then I'll edit accordingly. For example, the next thing we're gonna need that we don't have a lot of is water. We need a well. I think that's one big reason why we're not able to keep up with some of our stuff. The well can go, I kind of want it somewhere in the center of the village. I think once this weaver hut is built, I'm gonna break this down. I might put the well like right here. So I'm gonna wait for them to finish that. Would be nice if they introduced fainting, the ability to kick shields, and having stamina drain when fighting. They did add kicking. That is one thing that they've added that I've tried to figure out. It does have pushback. I don't know if it has stagger though. Fainting you can kind of like force, so if you like swing and then press block, you can cancel. But if there was like a button like, you know, like the arcade combat games where you could just press a feint button and it would stop it. Because you have to like block and then swap. It'll still work though. It's just a little bit more mechanical, I guess. You gotta put a little bit more work into it. I don't usually try to feint. Sometimes I will, but sorry, I'm keeping up with chat for a second. Fun fact, being gifted a book was a high honor in medieval period of history, especially before the printing press was invented. I could imagine that, considering they probably had to like handwrite every single one. Often books were written in a slanted position to reduce ink blotches. That I didn't know. If you click and then go to the storage tab, you can search for the items in your town and it'll ping it for you. If I click and then go to the storage tab, what I don't understand. The settlement tab. But that's my point, right? Like, it's not good in terms of accessibility, right? Like, if I should be able to find it like right now. I should be able to see it. But I gotta search through all these tabs and things. This is what I mean. Like, if there's something that could be worked on, just make the resource pulling a thing, and then you don't have to worry about it because it tells you the resource is here. The villagers will go get it, but if I'm trying to make it myself, it's not going to say. It should just be the same for both NPCs and villagers. But instead of actually having to go grab it, just build it from the storage building. Such mechanics are mandatory in survival in this game for options. This option, other than the one in medieval, the settlement is more alive and long. People actually go in for resources. I see what you're saying, but with how it is right now, I never have an incentive to do any of the crafting ever. And even though I have a crafting ability, I'm not going to craft. Not just because the resource pool, but because it literally takes like a minute to make a hoe or a minute to make a shovel. 2 minutes to make an arrow quiver. In fact, I need to deliver some arrow quivers or some sturdy arrows into Bradford to Hans. It's optional to bring him the quivers. He just wants the arrows. All right, then why would I give him? Why would I give him that? Another fun fact, tomorrow is your 24th birthday. Happy early birthday, little gamer. Oh, that's awesome. Hope you have a good birthday. Think research pulling settlement wide would be OP, but think it should pull from one selectable stockpile or barn. I'm sure they can find ways to balance it, but I'm saying from a gameplay perspective, rummaging and looking through boxes is never good gameplay. That's just my opinion. I still like the game, but that's, in my opinion, I don't think, like, that's just not fun for me. Maybe other people like looking through boxes, but for someone who's terrible at organization, it's not my strong suit, that's for sure. Might consider it too magical. If that's, you know, their perspective on it, that's fine. I could probably find a lot of arguments to that because we're teleporting across the map in 2 seconds by using a fast travel station for purely the sake of, you know, ease and accessibility, right? Like, that's pretty magical what I'm doing right now. I'm moving from one sign to another in a couple minutes. I feel like it would be on par in terms of the systems that are in this game. Don't mention fast travel. Well, if they take fast travel, everybody's gonna be pissed. Like, if they touch fast travel, I'm gonna tell you, nobody's gonna be happy. Unless you get good horses. Get good horses. If the horses could move fast, maybe. We need an apprentice woodsman for the bow. I don't have a... You can't work on that, my guy. You can't even do that. You could do the gambeson. This will probably be the chest piece we have all of our villagers wearing next. The short infantry gambeson. I think that would make for a good next chest piece for like all the villagers, and also looks really sick. All right, they're almost done with the weaver. Once the weaver's done, we can move on to other things. Let me make sure they're not missing anything though. Now they have all the resource. All right, I'll start the next build then. Since you guys are getting things done quick, the hunting camp, this will bring in big food for us. So I think hunting camp is a given. There's no trees in the area. Did the forester ever complete? Did we ever complete the forester? Nah, we were missing cob. Let's start up the cob and then I'll put the hunting post down. We need straw and water. It always comes back to water, doesn't it? Straw, I'm pretty sure we have. But water, nope, we don't have straw either. Wait, they burned through the grain? How did they manage that? I thought I had some set to being made. Maybe not. Regardless, the weaver's complete. I can break this guy down. Oh yeah, my basket. I forgot about my basket. Let's relocate the basket in front of the new weaver. Anywhere? Good enough. All right, disassemble. Like I said, this is where the well's going. Start removing the parts. I'll do it all myself. I'm glad we get all of our resources back from disassembling. It would be a pain if we didn't get any back. And then, well, let's put it here, actually. Because I think I might put a road here. Eventually, I might rip out that other stockpile, put up another barn, and then we can have a road. Hey, welcome back, William. Sort inventory and Daisy all day. I'm glad we can like tweak things so that the villagers will move things around, but personally, I'm not a huge fan of sorting and organizing. Like, I don't think it needs to be as simple as streamlined as medieval, where, you know, you have 2 boxes that hold everything, and then you can just pick up buildings and move them willy-nilly. Like, but I do think it could add a little bit more ease of player access. Some conveniency factors, right? We need 3 bronze to make these. That's a lot of bronze. That's a lot of bronze. I'm gonna start selling these though. So make a couple of these, and I think rugged pants. How many do Herndeen? How many do Herndeen buy a day? They buy rugged trousers and 3 rugged shirts daily. So let's turn this up to 3. It only costs cord and hemp, which is just flax and hemp. Very cheap. Before it gets dark, the well's already started, so they're working on the water, but now we're gonna need the grain for the straw. So I'm gonna snag some from the wheat fields again. I mean, they got I feel like they got it now. How'd the reclamation go? We took Herndeen last stream. The reclamation party, I think 2 people were downed, Anne and somebody else. Heckleton just died from old age. Heckleton, no. R.I.P. Heckleton. We lost our first chicken. The OG. Can relocate buildings in the map menu by selecting the building with the middle mouse button. Oh, relocate. Whoa, what the heck? No, I did not know about that. All right, I might be able to use that. Good to know, thanks. Now I will steal all the brigands' wheat. Delicious, delicious wheat. Liking this? Probably pick it up. It's on your Steam wish list. I did hand out a Bellwright code a lot, like way earlier this week. I feel like that's plenty. It's plenty to go around. Here, I'll bring some wood back because there's some young trees over here. They always need wood in the village. I need to get more renown because I want to get some more villagers so we can actually keep up like a good caravan. Or I could just decide out of my villagers that I currently have who can be the caravan worker. Because walking back and forth from what, Herondine or the mine post should be safe. I don't think there are any bandit camps in this area. At the most they deal with are maybe wolves. All right, let's throw the wheat in here. You guys got the wood. Let's turn up grains. What I think happened is I might have turned all the grains into... I think they might have accidentally turned all the wheat into straw. I thought they would keep some grains because I had grains up top. But maybe not, I don't know. Because it makes 30 grain at a time, so maybe we want it to be like 120. I think that was the problem. Maybe it wasn't making one because it needs to be making at least 30. I might have had my numbers all wonky for that one. And then I didn't remanage the loom here. I'm gonna top up maybe 20 simple cords, which we should have. And I'm gonna top up, I don't know, 10 rope. I'm gonna top up some linen. Canvas? Sure. We're not using canvas, I don't think. Not yet. Cotton bolts. I'm just giving these guys busy work at this point. Crafting 8. We don't have an 8 crafter, I don't think. Well, that's good enough, I guess. I'll put thatch on the bottom, even though I know we don't have it. It'll be ready when it's needed. Used it for chicken feed. Oh, I didn't think about that. I think that might have been it, yeah. Yeah, they used the wheat and the grain for the chicken feed, both of them. Or maybe we shouldn't have both of these on. Maybe don't use the wheat. Grains is fine. Is there like a food that we have a lot of? Mushrooms and grain, grain and berries, flax and wheat, flax and wheat and sage. Let me check and see what this field is. This should be the flax field. Do both flax and wheat. No, that's not gonna work. I mean, it might actually. You know what? It might. Gonna need a ton of cured rope. I'm gonna need better crafters then. This guy needs 3 planks and then the well's done. I think that'll help a lot with the farming, so we'll have way more water. We do have wheat growing. I've been duped. What is that? Someone forgot to pick up some loot. Loot for days, loot for days. Oh no! Peckleton, why did they just leave your body in the fields? Peckleton, no. He was my first chicken. The tutorial chicken finally died. We'll remember you, chicken. I'm just gonna throw you on the butchery. The village will eat your meat and take your feathers. And you will become part of the village once more. R.I.P. Peckleton. Try not to get too into this season because I don't have time in my life right now for my one true love. Sorry, Bellwright. Well, good news is there will be VODs, so it'll always be saved on YouTube unless I get banned for some random reason. Knock on wood, knock on wood. I've done nothing, YouTube. I'm being good right now. I'm being reclaimed again? Already? I got reclaimed on 5 days ago. I mean, I guess that's about right time. All right, team. It's time for battle. Let me eat some garbage food. I think I'm gonna solo these guys. You know what? I'm feeling like a solo mood for this one. It's just 4. You got Bandit? Nah, I was making a joke. There's no way I used all my sturdy arrows. Yeah, we gotta have more. 45, 46 sturdy arrows. I think that's plenty for a fight. Bandages, maybe. Do we have any medicine? I swore I had some medicine drinks. All right, this is food. Ferdinand. Let's break these boxes down. I think these boxes are as good as done. Empty. Emptied all. There they are. I'm just blind. Where are they coming from? They're coming from the south. I will head down to Blackridge Pool. Hey, what's up, Scanix? You have a different definition of it's just 4 than I do? What do you mean? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Especially if I run around naked and get my full movement speed. I'm unstoppable. These gloves don't slow me down. I'll wear the gloves. The hobo bandit has returned. I'm going to get him. Save? Good idea, good idea. That's right, I'm soloing it this time. The only times I've crashed is when I've been fighting with a group. The joys of being an archer. Oh, that is true. I just be kiting them. Oh, my bow skill needs some work. That wasn't even the reclamation party. Who am I shooting at? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Sir, it was a joke. It was a joke. Calm down. I'm gonna let them go back. Why does it sound like I'm in like the music's in another room? Gonna wait for your villagers to have tier 2 and weapons before liberating. So many reclamations. This reclamation isn't as bad as the big reclamation party, because when you liberate villages, you get the big ones. And then after that, you get like just smaller reclamation parties in between. But the more bases you take, the bigger those reclamation parties are gonna get. Is that them? That is not them either. This forest is just full of random bandits. Oh, I pulled more. Ow. All right, I'm putting my clothes back on. I don't know why there are so many bandits in these forests. I did save. We are good. All right, there they are. I see them. Yeah, it looks like they're all stuck on each other or something. Oh no, they're walking. But they have lots of bandits with them, so this is kind of a problem. Or those two and those are two. Maybe this is all one big group. I think that's the whole group. All right, let's bring him to the road. Dodge the arrows. But we gotta make sure we hit them too, so they stay with us. Ow. Let me quick slot these potions, because the brigand archers actually hurt here. Keep poking them. Bandits and brigands should fight each other. It'd be a great tactics. Only brigands and villages fighting bandits, but not reclamation parties. I think that would be kind of cool. That's one thing I like about the new zone, is you can just be running around and then you just see Hall Mines and Cassians beating each other up. I like that there are factions in the new zone, but it'd be cool if like the brigands and the bandits were like their own faction in this area. Oh, careful now, careful. He almost got me. Keep trying, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna jump the fence. Let me get my stamina back. Jump. All right, come around. They're stuck. You fools. I've cast a spell on the... That tree must be really interesting. Oh, nope, they're turning around. They're coming back. All right, one down. They're running. Dash and a shield book. They have some serious fights on the new island. Nah, the new island is really fun for combat. I'm glad that they made an island that makes use out of all of the, I guess, the bandits and, or I guess the companions you've been hiring. Because once you beat, I guess, Ashbourne, really all that you have in terms of like challenging fights are the reclamation parties. But now there's like a whole area that you can essentially go battle people. Nah, it's really fun. Bringing him back, jumping over. I keep missing. I think it's keeping them leashed. Oh, you've run out of arrows? Oh, he got me. They're just too good at blocking. I couldn't 1v3 them with melee even if I wanted to. Hit it. What about you? All right. I was kidding. This guy hits even harder. Whoa, hold on guys, I'm out of stamina. I'm just jogging. I'm just trotting along. At least I'm not running around naked. I have my dignity today. I'm getting medieval Red Dead vibes. Travelers! Traveling caravan, save me. Maybe the guards will help. Let's be real, they're not gonna help. Queen sympathizers. Scum. Yep, they're running away. Oh, they're fighting somebody else. What if I made them hit one of the caravan people? Is that possible? Nope. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. We have 2 separate skirmishes. My chicken is starving. It's all right, I have a caravan guy. If he doesn't die, I'll buy some animal feed. Dude, how many arrows to the face can you take? He's got like 3 of them. Finally. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Oh, snap. Please bring it. Let me loot. Look. Just dodge the arrows. Dodge the arrows. Why'd you leave your cart? I'm just gonna rob. Bro just left his stuff and ran off. I just stole his stuff. Bro had like 6 copper nails. Thank you for the nails, kind traveler. I've taken care of my liberation party, so I shall go home. Attack the direction that they're attacking. For example, if they swing up, you swing up. Though there is timing. Once you swing, they swing down. Wait, once you swing up, they swing down. You block it, then swing down. I'm confused. So you're saying if I swing in the direction that they attack after I block them, they don't block in the same direction? I might have to test it with fighting some bandits. Look at all those wolves. Holy. I've never seen so many wolves. These all wolves? It's like 10 wolves. Am I about to be mauled by a pack of wolves? Oh, snap. Hey, yo, chill. Chill. Where did you guys come from? All right, got one. You guys need to stick on to people a little bit better. They do the same thing that the medieval wolves do, where they like do hit and run tactics, and it seems to like cause them more problems than it's worth. When you say by timing, are you saying I need to swing at them right before they swing and then I can get them? I don't know. I don't really understand. From your POV, they swing left, you swing left. Here, I'll try it. Who, Anne? You want to practice fight, Anne? Come here. Oh, maybe picking somebody who has a pole arm is not the best person to practice with, because it's kind of hard to see which side they're attacking me from. Dude, Anne is beating me? Nah, I need someone with a different weapon set. Sorry, Anne. I need somebody else with a one-handed weapon. It'd make a bit more sense. Let me bandage up here. Good fight, though. Good fight. Somebody without a shield. So let's say, Philip, come here. Give me your shield. So whatever way they attack that way. Oh, I see. Okay, that didn't work as much. You need to have like really good timing for that. Yeah, you gotta be like right on top of that. Okay, I see. So there is kind of like a counter ability. But you have to like, can you not do it to the overheads? The overheads are kind of hard. Another fight. I think I'm seeing it. Okay. I get it now. I get it. So it's kind of like Chivalry and Mordhound, where if you instead of attacking in the opposite direction, you attack in the same direction, and it counters through the attack, and then you swing through. You know, that would have been really helpful if I remembered that or knew that in the first place. That's not new, is it? Has it been around for a while? Easy to counter, the easy blocking. Overheads are easier because you know when they go up. I don't know, for whatever reason, the overheads were harder for me to get the timing on. But maybe as we practice, it'll get easier. Do I have any new books I can read? All right, maybe knowing that, I'd be more inclined to try doing some two-handed. Not like I have a lot of good books here for me. I guess I'll read a two-handed book. I don't think anybody's ready to read yet. Not yet. Get my arrows in my quiver. I need to really start working on getting rep 4 Padstone. We've not done a whole lot of rep stuff. So where's a Padstow quest? Deliver 2 logs and 3 bronze ingots. Kind of an expensive order, but we might have the bronze. Yeah, we have the bronze. I don't really want to give it to you, but we need their rep. Oh yeah, the starving chicken. We didn't have any extra food? I know I bought some. Maybe they used it all then. I might have to go run and pick some up. I got the coin. I could pick up some animal feed. I have one. I got one. This will hold them over. So nice when you have a few clients in the hotel and you can play games from the work with GeoForce now. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know what it is, but playing video games in a hotel room is like a vibe to me. I think when I was younger, whenever my family would go on trips, I'd always bring like my GameCube or like my Xbox or something. And I'd be like, fingers crossed there's some plugins so I can plug it into the TV. And I don't know, even as an adult, that's like, I think I went to like, what was it? I went to Disney World for my honeymoon. And even then I was like, I still want to play some games in the hotel room. I don't know, it's just a vibe to me. When I used to come visit in Virginia before I moved out here, I'd bring my laptop with me and I didn't really have a whole lot of games I would run on it, so I'd play like Battle Brothers or like the old Sierra RPGs, like, or management games like Zeus, Poseidon, Caesar, Pharaoh, Cleopatra. I think it kind of just added to this the nostalgia because I was playing older games. I haven't tried. I got my wife a Steam Deck for Christmas last year. I haven't done a whole lot of like hoteling in the year, so I wonder how that'll be. 140 for 14 animal feed. That's pretty cheap. I'll take it. I'll also take the axe. I guess I'll take the mushroom stew. It's not really worth it, but I'm also kind of hungry. I'll eat one. All right, over to Padstow. Let's go drop off these ingots and see what else he needs. Are there any other Padstow quests? The bandits are for Herondine. Finton is Horndine. These are Black Ridge Pool, clearing out bandit camps. We don't really have a lot of quests for 5 wheat. I think we could do that one, 5 wheat. And then communication breakdown, find missing villagers. Trader, perfect. Has nothing to talk about. Why not? You literally have a caravan, brother. I guess he dropped everything off. No trades, no trades. Well, you know what? Speaking of trades, it is getting kind of late, but let's send a caravan over. Small caravan. We're making shirts and trousers now, so I can sell the shirts and trousers. And then we can just buy up all the linen. That would be a good buy up. Buy up some linen. Sell some hemp. Sell a bandage. So we're only spending 150. We're getting 14 linen. That's pretty good. We have room, so I don't know. Bring some mushrooms home too. Drive safe. Now we just need to find that 5 wheat. Bro's mad. You stole his nails. Imagine if that was the same guy. It's like, you're the dude that when I was getting attacked raided my caravan and took all my nails. Bastard. Whoops. Sorry, not sorry. Well, where is the wheat? I could just go over to the wheat fields and steal 5, but I thought we would have some. I think I'm gonna build another barn and break down even more stockpiles. Because we got the room. Yeah, we definitely have the room. Let's break down another one. This one, I said I was gonna put a road here, so let's clear down. This one's also kind of out of the way. Let's also clear this one out. How much room is in this barn? 200? Yeah, we could, honestly, we could break down all the stockpiles, and then the 2 barns and our gear stockpile would be plenty. Let's go run over to the wheat field really quick, because I think they turned it all into grain. Punch the starving chicken and feed it to your cats. The mutt treatment. Now, the pets don't need food for whatever reason. You ain't gotta feed the cats or the dogs. But any farm animals, yeah, you definitely gotta feed them. You had a winter glitch and had like 30 days winter, but next day you sat down and played and it returned to normal. You just had like a mini ice age. That, I've never seen that happen before. I've had a long winter, but 30 days? Maybe like 4 or 5, close to a week. I feel like at the start of the game, when it first came out back in 2023, you would have way longer winters. I feel like they turned down the winters a bit. Or it could just be random. Hello, brigands. I have stolen all of your wheat. You touch their wheat field even a little bit, in the slightest, they're pissed. Uh-oh. Traders run. Ow? How did he reach that? Two-hand brigands are the worst. They have like crazy reach. And I have terrible aim. I was gonna see if I could get one brigand down, because then the others are just gonna run back. Oh, that was so close. All right, that was a headshot. Oh! Executed. All right, overconfident, slow, insidious killer, all that stuff. There are enemies at this destination. I just took an arrow straight to the back. Can you grow wheat? Yeah, we are growing wheat. We got wheat going, but it's not done yet. Are we safe now? All right, I'll go check in the morning then. It should all be there. Cats and dogs can hunt for themselves. True. That is true. Lord Ferdinand is keeping the rat population down. Look at all this. Actually cooked food in the village? It's a Christmas miracle. Oh my gosh, look at all those bandits. Do not teleport, do not redeem. All right, as soon as we spawn, we gotta run. Run. I don't have any of my arrows. Turn around, please. Turn around, please, brigands. Yeah, those aren't even bandits. Those are just straight up brigands. All right, let them go south. As soon as they get off the map, we should be good. Okay, let's kill the wolf, because the wolf will get us farther away from the brigands. Pick up the carcass. I don't think we have any building projects going on in the village right now. We really need to start something new. I think after the well was built, we didn't make anything after that. All right, we got our stuff back. There should be 2 quests to turn in Padstow here. Traveling caravan. Katrina, what do you have? Animal feed. I'll take all your animal feed. Potato seeds. That's it. Animal feed's so cheap. I feel like if I see any rough animal feed, I just buy it. All right, Merrick Tholey. About the materials you asked for, take the bronze. Dalibor. Right, we can drop these off to Sambor Ogden. He's also in town. Sambor, the big order is complete, I think. Oh no, he needs tools. If you can kill some and bring some pelt as proof, I will prepare the tools. Bring 8 pelts. 8 of them. 8 whole pelt. That's a lot of pelt. All right, well, one thing at a time. Where's the guy that wants the wheat? The 5 wheat. We might have pelts. Arrow in the back was funny. Lucky shot, lucky shot. That's what I'm saying. The archers. Sometimes they get good shots on you. All right, Ferdinand. About the straw you asked me for. Take all the straw. We are now friend of Padstow. The sigil of Padstow. Talk to Amelie. All right, so we're 1 step away from getting to Protector where we can help them out. Can we build the little, like, village decorations? How do we unlock those? It doesn't seem like I have any, just the bell tower. Are you still able to, like, farm reputation by building, like, the stone shrines? I didn't see. Maybe I need to research them. I don't see them. But I mean, they did change all this. Maybe they mixed it up. I see the village bell tower. So I feel like it should be somewhere on this level if it was here. It's a named decoration and research. Wait, so the advanced decoration? You don't build trust that way anymore? Oh, okay, okay. Never mind then, never mind. Let's get the hunting lodge going then, because the hunting lodge will give us all the resources we need for trophies. And I assume that'll give us at least some renown. And then we could always turn in extra stag horns and boar tusks and stuff like that for reputation. So I think those still give trust. I've handed off a few tusks. So yeah, next on the list, let us build player tier 2 hunting camp. I'm gonna put this guy over here. Where do I see the most stags? There's usually stags to the west. There's boar to the west. I feel like there's plenty. Maybe talking about something different, distracted at the moment. You know how you used to be able to like spend 12 crude stone to build those village shrines in the NPC villages, and then you'd get trust? I used to just like spam the village shrines to build my trust. They are still in? Is it under this then? Because this is the, I have the first decoration thingy. This guy, the craftsman nook. But maybe we need the advanced decorations. I don't have iron nails, so this is a bit beyond what I can do right now. How about the crossbow? Shrines give you 50 trust. All right, then I need to figure out how to get them then. Havel, you just got to tier 3. Nice. Congrats. Now, tier 3 is really cool. I like how the buildings look in tier 3. The armor looks awesome. Break this guy down. I think we could break this guy down too. Nah, they're still emptying that one. It's almost done. It's almost done. I think it's because it's food and that's the only food box we have, so they don't have another place to put food. So how about we allow food in one of these barns? Maybe not this one. Empty this box too, maybe. I don't want to put another stockpile here or a barn here, I think. Because like I said, I'm just going to have a road that goes through this part. And then we'll have the weaver here. While they're building the hunting lodge. What else are we missing? Lumberjack, maybe? I think we don't have a lumberjack. It doesn't really matter if we get a lumberjack, though, because there's no trees left. Forester. All right, we got the crossbow. Let's get the forester. We're missing just planks and cob. There's got to be some planks and cob around here somewhere. Does anybody trade cob in the villages nearby? Hadstow, perhaps? Nah, just wood and garlic. Fishing rods. Thinking of prosperity buildings. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really don't know much about prosperity still. I dabbled with it a little bit, but yeah, nah. I gotta learn more about it. It says we have the cob. We're almost out of mud though. Is the mud building have a gatherer? I don't think I ever set up anybody to gather mud. This might help out a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I'll even do some of it. Because with the mud going, we should also be able to get fishing bait. And maybe we'll bring in more fish because of that. I forgot to turn on this guy. Is fishing bait crafting bench? Where do we make fishing bait? I'm gonna give him the shovel back. Equip, put that back in there. I don't think I'll have to worry about that for a while now. Now the only thing they should be missing is planks at this point. And I know a way to get the planks going a bit faster. I have not visited the people at the mine post in a while. Maybe we should bring them some food and some tools. I bet you they've destroyed all of the tools and eaten all of the food. So I'll bring them a little bit. Take some axes over, a pickaxe over, 2 pickaxes over, 3 pickaxes. And they're harvesters? Do we have any like harvesting, mining, agility books? Not really. Nope. That's fine. Visit the Elias. Granite grind and moss ahead. Those will be in future outposts. I have an idea of where I'm gonna have a granite and a moss outpost. My moss and peat outpost is usually in the center of the swamp here. My granite and iron post is gonna be like over here. So I'm gonna live a little bit north of Herondine in my tier 3 base. I'm just gonna leave it all in here. Food, tools. You got everything. I'm gonna keep that. I think I'm actually gonna finally set up a caravan worker and automate it. Where am I gonna live? I'm going to scope around, but I'm gonna make a tier 3 base somewhere down here. I'm gonna try and find a good like flat area. I think there's some good flat space to like the southwest of the brigand hideout. And it's definitely gonna be rough, but I want to try something further south than my usual spot. Because I basically built my I basically built my tier 3 bases all in the same places last time. Oh yeah, north of Horndine. Maybe I said Herondine. I mean, they sound the same. Yeah, I'm gonna build north of Horndine. I guess I gotta take these carcasses with me. What do you guys have? You got some logs, a broken pick, broken shield. Not an amazing amount of stuff, but I think with the food and the tools, they'll be better off. Can I even... no, they'll be fine. I was gonna say, I could take your shield. But when I call them up when we fight, I think I want to have them as ready as possible. I'll just make more. Welcome back, Alpheus. Welcome back, dude. Let me quick save too. It's It's been a while since I saved here. All right, we got wolf bodies. Got some wood. We got some food. Throw that in the stockpile. I'll eat one piece of smoked meat. I mean, I might be able to fit a barn here. How does the barn look in this spot? I don't really like it. I think it's got to be next to it on probably one of these sides. I'm just gonna shove everything over here. Now, I think after these couple stockpiles, we won't have to worry about organizing much anymore, because then we'll have actually like one or two barns that'll have resources, and then the other barns will just be one with food, one with gear, and then we'll get to a point where we have so much food we're gonna need like I forgot what the food building was called. The food storage place that keeps all the food lasting a little bit longer. Have I researched the craftsman nook? I have. I don't have the advanced one though, so maybe that's the one I'm missing. All right, one more trip and we moved everything. All right, now we can break this guy, disassemble. Okay. I think this is all cleaned up finally. One more barn. One more. Just right next to it. And I'll let them take care of the rest. So now they have the hunting lodge they're working on. They're working on another barn. Looks like the fields are doing good. I don't think we're missing anything else in the tier 2 buildings that we currently have, aside from the lumberjack. But I don't want to build the lumberjack because I want the forester first. And I feel like the forester, yeah, they're just missing the 3 planks. They got the cob. We have some logs in here, so somebody should be chopping some planks. I don't know who's making all these carts. I feel like we have way too many carts. Let's make a route. Minimum capacity, I would say 1 cart. We would stop by a settlement first, the mine post. And then how would this work? We would load in. I think we'd have to go to the mine post second, actually. Let me delete this. First, we'd go to Herndine. And then we would buy, or I guess we would sell. We would sell all these. We would sell all these. All of these. Any clothes. I don't think we have. Do we have clubs? I don't think we have clubs. But if we do have any of this stuff, just sell them all. Picks are 70. All right, how expensive are picks to make? Hold on now. We're playing the economics game at this point. Picks take wood and straps. That's kind of worth it. I'll be honest, that's kind of worth it. For 60. All right, so this is the wrong route. So delete this route. Route number 2. I mean, if we have any pickaxes, feel free to sell like a couple, yeah. I don't mind. So they're gonna stop by Herondine. They're going to sell all of this. Buying wise, I don't really need anything. I don't know, I feel like Herondine got massively nerfed. Maybe buy all the berries? Because that's like, I don't know, 60. It's not the worst. You could do the mushrooms too. 4 each, 40, 60, it's like 100. Yeah, that's fine. And then you'll make another stop. Let's say... No, that won't work. That won't work because there won't be enough room in the cargo to buy things. So I think for this one, they're only going into Herondine to sell. Yeah, I think they're only going to go into Herondine to sell. And then on the way back, they'll go to the mine post and they'll load up on any wood, any logs, and any copper. Load once. Always load and keep. We'll always load as many items as possible, but we'll keep at least the amount specified in stock. If there are no unload rules in for the next stop, it will be unloaded at the final stop. This is I gotta learn this. Can be unloaded if the next stop has unload rules. We'll never load this item even if it's requested by next stops. Load once, always load, keep. So I guess it'd be always load. So always have at least 1 log. I don't know. 10 wood. That might be too heavy. Because this is what? 10, 20, 29. I think that works. I think this is right. Seems like you use always load, keep if you want to make sure you always have that in your village. Yeah, because load once sounds like it's going to do once and then it's just going to delete it. I'm not going to set up any load rules. I don't think, because I just want it all to be dropped off when they get back. And the never load doesn't make any sense. So let's see how this works. Let's see how they do. I'm curious to see how the system works now. We have 4 carts. So realistically, we could be sending, you know, a lot of people to gather everything. That number is how many you want them to keep at the outpost. Wait, so this is how many are gonna stay? This isn't how many they're picking up? Load items 10, 1, 5. Always keep can be loaded if your next stop has unload rules for this item. Now this is just loading, so we'll see. When I see what works and what doesn't work, that'll help me decide what we need to change or what we're doing right and wrong. Now, for everybody else here, finally the wheat is being used at this field. Making sure they're keeping up at the weaver. Bolt quiver. We do need a bolt quiver. Townsfolk clothing. We might be able to sell that for money. Civilian cap. What's a good item to sell to villagers? I'd say let's get like 4 seed pouches. Let's one off them. Maybe 5. Short infantry gambeson. If you have the resources, make one. Cloaks doesn't matter as much. Boots, we'll worry about unlocking new boots soon. But gambesons for sure. This is gonna be the next gambeson we're gonna be giving to everybody. Then you need to set it to load on the first stop under the village name. Yeah, I think that's how I have it set. If my logic is correct, they start at Queen's Tax Evaders, they head to Herondine, they unload and sell any of these items if they have any. After they do that, they start heading backwards, they go towards the mine post, they load at least 10 wood, 1 log, and 5 copper. If they have it. And if not, they fill up in the rest of whatever else they can pick up of those 3 items. And then they come back. But maybe this is how much stays at mine post, and then anything else aside from that gets pulled in. That's what I need to see once the trade goes through. Am I getting 10 wood, 1 log, and 5 copper, or is 10 wood, 1 log, and 5 copper staying at the post? The first one or the second one? Okay, it looks like they have all the resources. We just need an apprentice farmer to do the research. So let's find a farmer. Population, I know we have one. Philip. Philip, you are going to number 1 be farming. So farming, number 1 for you. Your next best skill is animal handling. So animal handling 2. Let's say research 1, farming 2, animal handling 3. And then everything else can be average. Cooking and crafting 4. Cooking, crafting, harvesting 4, laboring 4. Let's do laboring 4. He's a decent fighter, so honestly, I don't see why he wouldn't be a good caravan worker. Caravan guard, probably not. Hunter, probably not. Deliverer, sure. Woodcutter, probably not. Harvester, no. Smelter, crafter, maybe. This could be a 4. Crafting could also be a 4. Now these need to be 5. All right, so research is going to be the main one. And then after researching, if they're not researching, they're going to do farming and animal handling. If there's no farming or animals to be taken care of, his best skills after that are laboring and crafting. And then anything else is 6 or above. What's up, Luke Gobbler forever? I love the name. What's up, what's up? I suppose we could sleep. I feel like we're gonna have a raid soon. Four days till winter. Not yet. I guess not yet. One thing I can do is I'll send a guy to Herondine just to pick up the berries and the linen. Oh, I ain't got no money. Sorry, not the linen. The mushrooms. We do have the money for that. 1 caravan. Take hemp. Take garlic. Keep the potatoes. I think that's fine. I guess a bandage. A single hammer. Nah, keep the hammers. Those are kind of expensive. Off you go. Can't for the life of me figure out the new trading and reputation upkeep. Like, how do you make sure that your reputation stays with the liberated villages? You talking about with Bellwright or prosperity? So I mean, to keep Bellwright, I don't think that will go down, but prosperity will change depending on a few factors. Daily prosperity needs. So they want like specific types of food and gear and maintenance to keep them happy or to increase their prosperity. So if you're sending them, you know, food, rugged shirts, reinforced clubs, these types of items, I think this will help increase their prosperity needs. You can also get facilities. Has problems. The mine is having problems. Break chance missing penalty. I have not dealt with prosperity too much. I only have Herondine in this village. But I imagine we got to keep up with their food, gear, and maintenance stuff. So it's totally changed. Yeah, it's completely changed as of like this new update. Prosperity started in, I think, summer, and then the new trading systems came out this update. So I'm kind of learning with everybody else here. I'm messing with the caravans right now because I think I'm getting the caravans down. I'm gonna try and understand it while we have one base, because I imagine as soon as we start taking Padstow, Bradford, it's gonna get a lot more hectic. But I do need to talk to Amelie, so let's go over to Herondine really quick. One of the devs did post a mod in the Discord that you can find on Steam that changes the delivery methods to how it used to be. So if you prefer the old delivery methods, you can download a mod that will change it to that. Unleashed, it's more like medieval, but there are mods that allow you to build stone structures. You still have like wooden defensive structures that you can build for your village in this game. But if you want like stone castle buildings, I think there are some with the mods. Amelie. All right, she had nothing to say. Bring a short sword to Crimson. Crimson, I don't think... I mean, I do need Crimson. I need to get that short sword. Crossroads Tavern. Big order. This is the 8 pelts quest. I'm pretty sure we have 8 pelts. If not, I mean, I can find some wolves to skin. I have all tier 3 now, so don't have to... Hope you don't have to start over because of all of this. It's definitely easier, I feel like, learning the new systems from the ground up. That's part of the reasons why I don't like going straight into my tier 3 base. But I don't think the villages will collapse to the point that, like, the brigands will take them over. It's just prosperity needs to be balanced a bit better. Because when I did my run in the summer, I definitely didn't do well in terms of prosperity for the local villages. But I could still trade with them. I still got most of the things I wanted out of them. But there are benefits. There are definitely benefits to being cool with them. Didn't we need a crimson dartfish and a striped thing for our fish guy? Crimson dartfish, at least 91 kilograms. This one's 94. Will you take this one? All right, that'll work. Let's go talk to Paul. Oh snap, Loot Gobbler with the tier 2. Thank you so much, Loot Gobbler. I appreciate that. Posted a screenshot on Discord for a tip to selling to villages. Appreciate that, dude. I'll check that out. When you hold your cursor on the prosperity bar, it'll show you how much changes daily and what influences it. I know this shows, oh, right here, yeah, right here. If you look at the tiers, it tells you what you get out of them, but yeah, I guess. Daily change minus 77. Clothing has been giving them more. Food's been giving them, I've not been sending them food. Defeating reclamation parties makes them happier. Trading makes them happier. So I need to be sending, so yeah, essentially you need to be sending them this stuff to keep them happy. And I'm not sending them half of this. I might start making reinforced clubs. I guess sending them potatoes and beets. What do you think is better option? Go with the longbow or the crossbow? The crossbow takes way too long to reload for me personally, even though I love crossbows. So for me, I would go with the longbow or the short bow. That being said, I would probably give crossbows to my ranged users because they do a lot of damage. They really do. I feel like the NPCs are a lot more optimal with them than I am. About the fishes, take the fishes. Fishing tournament. I'm not doing any tournament yet. But I'll take the free redown. Big order. Got the 8 pelts. Let's go back to Sambor. I feel like this quest should be done soon with this guy. This is the same one with the bronze ingots that I've been handing off. Low prosperity is mostly because villagers were killed by wolves or by bandits. Even if militia being killed by brigands, they all lower the prosperity quite drastically. You liberated Horndine with the Iron City and start with negative 750 just because half of them died in the liberation. Oh, snap. Yeah, so that just basically means you're not able to build as many construction things, right? Because you can't go below 1. So you always have at least minimum 15, right? But if you want the extra military garrison, if you want the extra construction points, if you want to build more for the village, you got to keep up with the prosperity. But it doesn't seem like if you get it too low, you'll lose control. At least I hope that's not the case. Sambor. About the pelts, take the pelts. All right, we can go to the Herndine guy. And we can build a forester. Let's go build the forester first because I've been dying for this building. Grow saplings from tree seeds to replenish the forest areas. If you haven't noticed, it's looking a little barren around the village lately, as of late. To reload a crossbow, you got to stop, and to use a bow, you only slow down a lot. With the crossbow, you can probably shoot twice, and then fight in close combat. Exactly. I feel like you can... With the crossbow, it might be good for an opener. Like, the crossbow is a really good opener, I feel. And if you have, like, a line of crossbowmen, it's really funny just watching everybody fall. But if you're going to be using a weapon, I would probably stick to the short bow or the long bow. All right, forester. I would say the forester is going to go by the forest or where the forest once was. Which will be like this area. I'd say right here. How we doing on the hunter camp? 2 more thatch and 9 wood. It's pretty doable. I can go stop by the mine post really quick. Sorry, I don't know if I muted in time. I had to sneeze. That's what I was wondering. If you lose them, they'll go against you if the prosperity goes too low or negative. I don't think so, but I'm not 100% sure. I definitely ignored prosperity my last run because I didn't know anything about it, and it seemed fine. Are there any other benefits that they've added with the new trading mechanics, like lower trading prices? It's just infantry, more construction points. So it does nothing to the trading. Can you swing normally? We're not in battle with the tree. Just chop it. There you go. Appreciate all the help. Love the videos. Could eventually try streaming some myself. Awesome, awesome. Now, streaming's a lot of fun. It takes a little bit of effort trying to tweak your settings to make sure everything is good. Like, I feel like if you look at my first Bellwright run, it's a little crusty looking, mostly because of my settings and that type of stuff. But over time, I've been tweaking and trying to make it look a little bit better. And that's the main thing you gotta be willing to do when streaming. Sometimes you may have a setting down and then, you need to fix a quality problem or a sound problem. And you just gotta power through it. Don't let one little, mess up or hiccup ruin your day. Palisades. Oh, we don't have a carpenter. We can't build that. Though that would be cool. Quilted tunic. Oh, that's a good tunic. Scout tower, no. Short sword. This is what we need for the quest. So I might get them started on it, even though we don't have it yet. Higher prosperity, the more buildings you can build in the village, that'll increase the production in the village. If the more things they have, the cheaper they are. Oh, so it'll still drop the prices if they have the things that they need. Okay. So maybe we want to keep up with trades then. I'm gonna mess with it more. It's definitely a new system for me. Who left this on the ground? Did you just drop all the berries and all the mushrooms? Brother, you're leaving all the food on the ground you just picked up. I think it's because maybe I bumped into him or looked at him. I looked at him wrong and he dropped all the food. All right, let's chuck those guys in there. Make sure to pick up these berries too. Don't want these to rot. I don't know why OBS hasn't made audio easier. I used to use Streamlabs when I first started streaming on Twitch. And then I started streaming just for fun on the side on Sundays on YouTube. And I was like, I already record with OBS. I'm just gonna use OBS. So I've just always used the basic OBS since then. Also, Streamlabs, I think, was getting a lot of flack around the time I stopped streaming on Twitch. So I was like, I'm going to try out just using OBS on its own. And it's not too different. You definitely don't have as, like, fancy, flashy overlays and stuff that you can just throw on. It's a bit more manual. But I feel like there's less bloat with OBS versus Streamlabs. That being said, I haven't used Streamlabs in a couple years. Maybe they've changed things. What's the highest armor you can get in game? You can't really get armor from drops. You can get a sword off the last guy in this zone, but the highest level armor you have here are the knight's helmet, the crusader helmet, the knight plate cuirass, the plate cuirass, plate gauntlets. It's a plate set essentially. This is all gonna cost like steel and a bunch of expensive supplies that I'm nowhere near. I do wish that bandits and brigands dropped or had like a small percentage of dropping items. They just need pelts. I was the hunter. I gave you the wood. We can buy logs and wood from Padstow. They sell 300. That's a lot of wood. That is a whole lot of wood right there, my dude. So I assume yellow or green means it's a low price and yellow means it's like a medium price. So if I buy the tin for 14, this is like a good deal. Whereas buying wood for 8 each is not as good of a deal. Only mod I could use one which provides item drop from bandits and brigands. Yep. Hey, when I see weapons lying on the ground which I can't pick up. Yes, exactly. Even if it was like a small percentage chance, like a 1 to 5% chance they dropped a piece of armor or a weapon. Because you still need like the skill to use some of the weapons. So if you're getting weapons that you can't use, it's not like you're, oh, now I'm broken because I'm using, you know, the Ashborn sword at day 10. You still got to get like the 8 strength and whatever. But if I fight like the lower level, you know, bandits and they drop reinforced clubs or saxes, that would be legit. Is there a mod for that, Scanix, or you just saying that would be cool if there was a mod for that? I did say last run after I finished I would dabble with mods the next time I played. So I'm more inclined to try doing some mods this time around. I'm still playing fresh at the moment. Ooh, books. Crafting books. Don't be shy, take another one. Agility. 3 coins, 3 mushroom stew, 300 renown. Happy to help, Dalibor. It looks like we have another quest here. So I can turn in these coins over to Padstow to get like 100 rep. Patrick also has a quest here. May I help you with anything? Situation's bad. The tavern has run dry. There is no ale. They want 5 honey and 10 grain. I don't think I can get honey yet. Buy honey from Rhonda Blossom the herbalist. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, she's over here. Okay. I could just buy the... I could buy the honey and then... I think I have grain. There was a mod, but don't know if it's been updated. Okay. Hopefully they update that thing. Because that would probably be the first mod I'd be willing to try out. Another one, I'm gonna be honest. Removing the movement speed off of clothing. I feel like once I hit like medium tier 2 gear, I don't want to upgrade any further because I'm moving like 2% speed. Because you lose like 75% of your movement speed wearing mail. I feel like I don't need to mess with inventory management or bags. If there was a resource pooling mod, I would 100% download that one. Maybe someone's working on that. That's one thing I really like about this game. You know, with things that there are some things that maybe the game doesn't have, people can just start working on mods and adding those types of things for people that want to play like that. Render queue, please. I'm begging you. The possibilities would be endless if medieval had mods. It would be a massive game changer. I'm gonna read agility. The mod's called Real Enemy Loot. Why, whenever I interact with Alina, she makes your medieval dynasty game crash? I have no idea. That doesn't sound good. Bradford trades river reeds. Is Bradford a safe place? There's kind of a bandit camp down there. If tomorrow's a safe day, I think I'm gonna go out and raid because I feel like we're gonna be attacked soon. Let's check our bandits, our settlement. 45%. I guess it's not that close. Though it's been 5 days almost, I think we might get another reclamation party. Also, new coats, new coat unlock. Check out the coat. Even though this is like a, you know, the basic tier 2 coat, this is one of my favorite coats in the game. And we should keep them up. We should make more. I want to see which town's clothing sells for the most, because we're going to sell them clothing. Economy. They want peasant trousers and peasant upper clothing and peasant caps. All right, make some peasant trousers. Make some peasant upper clothing. And make a peasant cap. And then for this, we just need rawhide and bronze. That's actually kind of a lot. How do we make rawhide again? Is that pelts or hide? It's probably hide. Add hide on the drying rack. Makes rawhide, yeah. Pelt and rawhides together. I know pelt is made into something. I just didn't remember what it was. Mod should work, but there are some comments informing about problems with the staging grounds. Leather, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, leather. I think pelt is for leather. Hide makes rawhide. Or vice versa. Or them together? It's been a while. We'll see when we get there. Regardless, they're making stuff. Items are being created. Let's check and see if we have the 10 grain. That is 2 cotton seeds. We don't have as many boxes to go through anymore, so we can just grab these. 4, 3, 3. And then we need honey. Honey's from Rhonda. Let's go visit Rhonda. Rhonda's up here. In prosperity window, you have tabs with buildings. The second tab shows what the buildings require and what they produce. The third one is for building new buildings. Wait, villages produce items? What the villagers produce? Are you talking about these facilities? Like if we build these facilities... Like, what does that mean? If we build the forge, they start selling straps and nails. If we build the herbalist, they start selling flax. If we build the forager, they start selling mushrooms and berries. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, this makes sense now. I understand it now. I understand. I think I understand. Maybe I don't understand. Let me cross-reference Let me see what you trade. So you'll buy thatch. So depending on the buildings that they have in their village, they'll buy and sell different items. So if we fix the forge, we can sell. Are there guilds you can join this game? I know there's a Warriors Guild quest. I've started a little bit of it. Missing input. Max crafts per day. And then these are the maintenance needs. So if we build certain buildings, we can sell items that they need for maintenance. And then in turn, we can buy the items that they create. And it'll be cheaper. Still kind of confusing, but I think I get it. Because this, if you look at these items on the left, this is what I can buy. I can buy all of these things from Herondine. So if we look at resin, cotton, black straw, and then if you look at these items, these are the items I can sell. So if we go to trade, I can buy these and I can sell all of these. So if we fix the forge, we'll be able to buy bronze, iron, and copper, and then we can sell nails back. At least that's what it's seeming like. If we get an herbalist, or they have herbalist, we can sell flax. Left is what they need, right is what they produce. It should really say that. Like, there's no like little tab right here. There should be like a little tab line that says produced or needs, like buys and sells. But I think I get it. But at the same time, though, that doesn't really make sense because we can buy. We go to Herondine at least. Let's go to Herondine really quick. Wait, we can't buy mushrooms and berries from them anymore? What happens? Is the forager having issues? Not enough money. Construction has problems. We're gonna need to mess with it more. We're gonna try and build some more stuff. It might be because we bought all of the berries already. Rhonda, you don't have any honey. I'm looking for honey. Do you have any sell? Well, I have a jar I can spare, but it'll cost 50 coins. That's a lot, but I'll take it. And then we can take this all to Herondine, which we'll do in the morning. Welcome back, Stark. I don't know if there's a group that will buy literally anything. I think each village buys and sells things depending on what types of buildings they have in their village. Now, some vendors, if you talk to them, they'll buy specific goods. The traders will buy specific goods. Apparently, if we build a market, some people will come to the village and buy things from us. So we could do that as well. We might try building one of those. Save. I think it saves every time I sleep. But I'll press F5. All right, let's go back to Herondine, give off the grains and the honey. I have almost enough renown to hire another person, but I don't think I'm there quite yet. Maybe if this quest is finished and it's not a chain, I'll get enough to get another villager. We still need a weaver and I think it's just the weaver. We have a blacksmith and a farmer. Excuse me, goats. Excuse me, chickens. I've heard you can get sheep in this game now, but I haven't seen them. Cillian. Innkeeper. About the ale. I have the grains, I have the honey. 100 renown. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. 1700. Who's worth hiring in the village right now? We got Annie. I was considering Annie. Marina Hamelin. She's a swordswoman crafter. We got a crafter already. Elise is a weaver. Not a good weaver, but she's better than the weaver that has like weakling pessimist. Yeah, I think I might be a little bit off. Elise. We need 27. Okay, I'm a lot off then. I need 1,000 more renown. Elise will probably be next though. Talk to the new merchants. We really need to clear these. This guy wants 3 simple axes and 2 elm short bows. That's a Herondine quest. Proving metal, trophies, arming swords and basic gambesons. That's gonna be a while. Find missing villagers. This is an easy one, and it's for Padstow. We just gotta go to the wheat fields. Would be nice if it showed you the renown needed to hire the village in the inspection window as well. Honestly, yeah, I agree. If you could see all of the information there, that would save us a lot of time. I do appreciate that you can mark them on the map now though. That was another thing I really didn't like, having to search around the village to find them. I'll take your berry bread. So down south west of Padstow. I think it's just like a couple guys in the forest that I gotta kill. Rasmir needs to replace Lube the dude. We could get a villager and name him Rasmir. We could do that. Since we can nickname villagers. We got a Blanca, we got an Anne, we got Jimothy. We got Lube the dude, Lubomir. Wait, we don't have Blanca. I forgot about we still haven't picked up Blanca yet. She's just hanging out in Bradford because we don't have the rep to get her. There she is. A Blanca that's also a marksman. Coincidence? I think not. Jimothy, yeah, we got a Jimothy. I don't remember who it was. It was just some guy, but he had good skills, and I was like, I'm gonna name you Jimothy. Stag, I dare you to get stuck on the wall. I dare you. I could always use some extra pelts. All right, let's cut through the trees here. I think it's this guy. Oh, that's a traitor. It's definitely like 2 random bandits in the fields or something. All right, 3 of them. Still. Simis? What happened to the men here? All right, kill the strangers. Come on, strangers. How'd that miss? There we go. One down. I have one more arrow. And I'll have to melee these guys. This guy actually has a decent weapon. All right, we gotta practice. Oh, who's this guy? That's a good archer too. All right, hold on. You think this guy will drop arrows? He got me. I just back and forth, back and forth. He doesn't know how to aim straight. All right, he got me. Who is this guy? He's some random dude on the street. Are you the guy that lives at this camp here? Am I just killing some random NPC that got mad that I started fighting? Sir. I don't think this guy dies. I don't think this guy's taking damage. All right, I'll let him go. Get out of here. I have an idea. Let's drag him on this side of the fence and I'll jump over, loot, and then run. All right, quick. Wait, he has a bow, right? He might just shoot me. I think we're good. In fact, I think he left me alone. Good. We got some books. We got some coins. We can go talk to Edeline. Have I played any of the Total War series? Like you've been wondering about the new Attila edition. Haven't you guys played it? The only Total War game I've played was, I mean, in recent times, because I probably played a lot of the Total Wars, or at least tried them when I was younger. But I'd say in like recently, the only Total War game I've tried was Total War Warhammer 2. Total War games are definitely not my usual types of games, but I love how cinematic the fights are. So I can see the enjoyment in them, but I don't think I've ever done like a full Total War game. I'm kind of looking forward to the 40K one though. I think when the Total War 40K game comes out, I might try that one. What is this guy? Oh, this is Edeline. Edeline, I'm coming. I've defeated the bandits. Like more of the build and survival feel. Yeah, me too, me too. I might try more Total War games though in the future. At one point I considered like streaming and playing Total War games on the channel, but it's definitely not my strongest game for sure. Oh, they got your husband. Ooh, big oof. Well, I killed them. And I appreciate the renown. Bradford wants 5 copper ore and I get rawhide for it. Lucy Lane in Farnworth. I'm trying to stick to bad stow quest, but I'm getting so many I might just have to do one. Just so I can clear some of these, our quest log here. We still need to hunt another bandit patrol, so let's go do that. First, let's give this guy the coins too. I forgot about the coins. Not like medieval games in general too, but I don't know, the Total War series, isometric games. I used to play a lot of them, and I feel like over the years I don't know, lost my love for the isometric management games as much. Maybe I'll find one that really, you know, strikes a chord and I fall in love with it. But I was kind of expecting Manor Lords was going to be that game for me. And at the time of its release, I don't know. I've heard it's gotten better. They've added a lot more to it. I'm glad I put a fast travel sign over here. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Wish they would leave just something simple. Don't want to start over again for the 4th time. I mean, I just like to start over because I like to start over. What you could do is, I mean, realistically, you have, you know, your save file. You can always just reload if something messes up. And just kind of try and learn the systems. And then when you're ready, just load back. I don't have any arrows for you guys, so we're gonna do a proper 2v1. And by a proper 2v1, I'm still gonna run you down the road. Thank you for the food. I will be eating your piece of cooked meat and taking, oh, look at all of this. Food and books for days. Is there anything else up here we need? Nope, I'm out. Hey, what's up, JMF? Have everything built, but think you got the wrong dock built to be able to start the Maiden Voyage. Yeah, if you want to get straight into the Maiden Voyage stuff, I would definitely just stick to your current save. Because we're starting over now, we're that much further behind, and I imagine the trading systems and learning all of that is going to make it so that our playthrough is a little bit longer before we even get to the Maiden Voyage. And then we still got to do the Maiden Voyage, so I imagine this run will go much longer than 150 days. Which was how long it took me to beat the last run. While we're here, sell me some seeds here. Turnip seeds, flax seeds, garlic seeds. I'll come back for them. I just want to keep our seed supplies up so we don't run out. Even if it's just like the basic raw foods. I feel like at this point we should be able to have a new cooking recipe in the cauldron. Let me just shove everything in here. Did they get that second barn built yet? Or third barn? It looks like they did. So now for this barn, I'm sure they're starting to throw everything in here already, but it looks like it's mostly food, which is what I want. So I'm going to shut everything off that's not food. And then in this stockpile, I'm going to remove everything. So they're going to start moving all the food over to that barn, and then we can rip out that stockpile and probably put something else in that area. Place is coming along. Slowly but surely. You know, one thing we haven't set up, this guy, the new tool maker. We can make all types of nails now. We can make the fine axe. We can make regular spears, crossbow, bolt quiver, bandages. But this guy, this is the one I want. Start making some rugged axes when we got some resources for them. Maybe even make some carpenter hammers, because apparently those sell for a lot. Saxes, messers, maces. Maces could be cool. But we might want to upgrade past maces. How much does the fine axe do? 40 damage. How much does the mace do? 33. So technically the fine axe is what we want. Maybe make one. Maybe like make one fine axe. And that'll be mine. Yeah, I think you need to be at endgame and have like the shipyard and stuff before you can get into the Maiden Voyage. It's much more of an endgame zone, for sure. How have y'all not finished this guy yet? If this guy gets finished, we can get more hide coming in, but we're not there yet. Wait, you just need the wood? Are you serious? Are y'all serious right now? I did set up the caravan, so maybe they're not delivering. Status manual. Oh, I think I need to have it automatically, right? Recall caravan. Yeah, I didn't even have my caravan active this entire time. Whoops. My bad, my bad. And I guess I'm doing the run myself. Fly back to the UK on Friday evening. Nice. That must be exciting. Going back home to the fam. Why do we make 71 damage? All your footmen have it. Yeah, the late game maces are probably my favorite ones to give people because the blunt damage is just way better. I feel like I don't usually get to that mace, so I think I'd give them the... I forgot which one it was. It's the Morning Star that looks like it's made out of steel. Hold up now, people. I'm just stopping. I'm just picking stuff up. I'm just picking stuff up, Wolf. Yeah, kill him. Kill them all. How dare you? What you got? You got picks for days. Shouldn't you be holding ground or not holding ground anyways? Don't skin it, don't skin it, don't skin it. Do not skin my wolves. I guess I'll bring some copper back. Need to load stuff in your village on the caravan building. There was a line with your village name. I need to load stuff? On the way. I think that was them saying they were loading stuff onto the caravan because I just made it active. Because it looks like he's going. Looks like he's doing his trading right now. I don't know who our caravan person is, but something tells me we're going to want somebody with really high agility so they can run back and forth. You need tier 3 and a shipyard, and then when you do that, you get a mission to go to the new map. Do you go to it from your own dock, or is there like a specific dock in the world that you need to travel from? I saw the Forester was completed too. This building, okay, maybe it wasn't completed. Also needs wood. How are they so down bad out here? I'm literally looking at little trees. Did I unset it? I have the forester picking up wood, but apparently it's not enough. I wanted this guy to stick to logs. Because it seems like they're keeping up with the planks way better than they're keeping up with the basic wood. But I'm guessing the forester can't find any more wood to pick up off the ground. Once we get the forester and the lumberjack built, maybe we won't have to deal with that anymore. But you know what we can do? I'll leave this here. I want to go back over. I think I have an axe on me already. Three months back? Okay, okay. So that's how long the thing that, I guess the delay is for you guys. Does that mean in 3 months RAM prices will be back to normal? Probably not. Too wishful thinking. Your own, you must build it next to the sea. That shouldn't be too hard. Plan on trying the new walls update on your own or upcoming game runs. I'm probably going to build the walls in the tier 3 base. We'll see once we build out this tier 2 base, or our tier 1 into the tier 2, if we want to put walls around it. But I think the walls are going to be better for the bigger base. Because that one, I assume, will become the end game base after we have all the buildings established. So this one may just stay wallless. Want to see how it all falls in place before I spend the resources. I don't even know how much it costs to build the walls. I saw it was researchable, I just haven't researched it yet. Let's see how research is going. You just need you're still down that 2 hide. I have the coin. I could go buy it. I might just do that. Yeah, palisade, 2 logs, straps, rope. We don't have a carpenter, that's what it was. We can't even research it if we wanted to because we don't have the carpenter. And also we need, unless I can find someone that's selling it around, roasted mushrooms. Anybody around here sell roasted mushrooms? I think I need to make another roasted pit. Temporarily. I'll put it right there too. Now for trophies, I want to kind of automate these guys because this is another thing we haven't set up. But when we do, however many you got, just keep topping them. So they'll always just be a 10. Large log stacks. I don't think anything else in here matters. Also, Loot Goblin with the 3. Thank you so much, Loot Gobbler. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Tier wall is 1 log and 1 line. So I imagine it's going to be a lot of basic logs then. It seems like you can buy logs from Padstow though in like bulk. I could buy 155 logs from Padstow if I could carry them all somehow. So I don't know. Maybe it won't be so bad. We might be able to build walls around all the bases. This guy's empty now, so we can break her down. Disassemble. This one should also be empty, so we can also disassemble. And then for good measure, We have all these. We don't have a tanning hut. We should get a tanning hut. This would make sense kind of over here. So the chickens are like that. If we put the tanner here, we can kind of have the road just like go around this way. Oh my gosh, I can't stop sneezing. Delays 8 months, but you have to go back on the 22nd of April to renew your work permit. You can do it from UK, but gotta reapply. I see, I see. Don't like the wet portraits, it's so annoying. They all look the same. Okay, while the sun's going down, because the sun's probably gonna, it's probably gonna be dark by the time I start heading back. Well, we can stop by Dobron. We can talk to him real quick. I think this time around, when we get Belinda, assuming she has ridiculous amounts of agility like she used to, I think she'll be our caravan person. If speed actually matters for caravans. It might not. Because what if you had like a really fast caravan worker, and then you had no, like your guards were really slow? Would they just not keep up? Reapplying would cost more and take longer. Oh. So are you staying or are you going back after you reapply? I don't have the trophies for you, Dobron, but I did take care of the bandits. Gain a little bit of prosperity, a little bit of renown, a little bit of money. The Forester is finally complete, finally. Blackridge Pool wants fertilizer. How many more do we have for Padstow, though? Because this is like a mix of a Padstow Herondine quest. I don't think I get rep for either. But they want axes and elm short bows, so I might start making some bows. This is all Herondine, Bradford, Farnsworth, Blackridge Pool. Yeah, I don't have a lot of Padstow quests out here. I've pretty much done them all. I guess we're gonna need like coins, stag horns. Turn those in for rep. Also, welcome back, Christy. Welcome back. Let us sleep. Day 51. Reclamation party. Did it say how many were coming? I didn't see that part. It just says reclamation party. I didn't read it. I'm blind. Call the entire team. Let's go.
Move!
Even the Elias. Amelia, Cecilia. Okay, it's 4. Never mind, Amelia and Cecilia. You can stay home. I think our route guy will stay, hopefully. He won't be dragged in this. But everybody does need to get food. Everybody does need to get some weapons and armor. What is that guy wearing? What are you wearing? Philip? Are you guys wearing the rugged shirts? Why? Is that the best thing you have? We're supposed to be selling those, to be fair. Hold on, let me look. It's a heavy armor, that's why. So the rugged shirt must be medium. So if we change a footman, let's change this footman. Staging grounds. Edit the footman to get heavy chest. Is that possible? Duplicate. Do I have to make a new preset off of it? I think I need to make a new preset. All right, let's duplicate it. All right, now I can change it. So this would be 1, and then this would be 2. Medium armor, clothing would be 3. I guess that'd be 0. These are the taxmen. I think heavy chest is fine. Primary weapon, one-handed. Shields, makes sense. All right, let's try this again. Just to make sure it all works, I'm gonna throw the adventure garb in here, and I'm gonna tell them, suit up. Are they gonna suit up? Oh, I need to change them over to the right one. So let's change everybody over to taxman. You are now the taxman. There's no button that just like auto changes them all. Gotta go down the line. Well, it's probably better to do it this way right now because everybody will be set and I can customize them whenever I want. All right, now they'll go get their gear, right? Look at them. This is Anne. Here, I got you, Anne. We're gonna make a perfect one for you because you can't really wear this stuff. She needs like a pitchfork. I don't think I have a pitchfork for her. Or I guess I have a pitchfork. But she'd probably prefer a club. Oh well. You're getting a pitchfork. I'm gonna have to make a custom flash for her, I think. Why did you put on a rugged shirt? Oh, she can't even wear adventure garb, that's why. I mean, I guess. You know what, if anybody's gonna wear a rugged shirt, it should probably be you, considering you can't wear this. But I feel like we're pretty much ready. They're coming up to the road here. A couple people are missing weapons. Who's missing a weapon? Amelia, Cecilia, no, they're fine. Cressida, she needs a sword. I don't really have a sword. And then Gertrude. Let me double check. Let me double check and see what we have. Because we have axes. Who's this guy? Philip, do you have a weapon? No. All right, Philip can keep doing his thing then. I was going to take his weapon if he had any. What about a quick club? We got wood. That's like the last thing we probably have in this village. But somehow... Nope, we need 4 each. We're really slacking on gear, guys. I'll be honest. We're slacking. Even my arrows. My arrows aren't even that great. Unfortunately, I think you guys are gonna have to have like the worst of all weapons. You can turn off equipment requirements. I'm not gonna do that. We can make Anne work as she is. All right, let's go, peoples. Everybody's got their food. Stand on over there. How far are they at now? They are almost at the bridge. They are coming towards Herendeen. It is not much. Actually, it's pretty much nothing. But we'll make do. We'll make do. 10, 30, 15, 30. So potato. And then get some bandages. Start walking to Padstow. Start heading over there. I'll meet you guys there. I'll bring an extra set of arrows, some bandages. I'll probably kite them towards them. So let's spawn over here. Company's paying for your first flight there and back, so not too bad. Oh, that's pretty good. In first class, cool. Wonder if it's worth hiring beggars for dragging your carts, even beggars as guards. Those villagers are always they could be the ideal for that. Almost always. I didn't see what you meant by that. They're fast? Or maybe he just needs some extra bodies while the caravan person runs. All right, I think we're ready. The bridge is a dangerous area. They're on their way. I have 90 arrows to my name. Philip has no weapon. Why? Also, why did those two take a weird way and not follow the other? Like, there's like two guys on their own that went down. The others went that way. Just looked, I have the river dock. I need the dockyard for the Maiden Voyage. That might be right. But I'm not there yet, so I'm not too sure. Oh, I got a headshot somehow. Whoa, that was close. There's no way the archers have range from there. It's 3 archers and 1 melee. That was not a headshot. That was also not a headshot. But 1 melee guy is pretty easy. We just got to dodge the arrows going across the bridge. I think that'll leash them, but they should head this way anyways, because this is the way they were going. Nope, they're going back. What's up, trader? You got any good food? I'm kind of hungry. Potato seeds? Nope, you don't have good food at all. All right, I can't really see them in the bushes. Maybe if I just shoot in the general direction, it'll pull somebody. I feel like if I get too close to the archers, they're just gonna help me to death. All right, I see him. I see him. They're coming. Ow. They got me. They got me. Come across the bridge, you won't. Ow. All right, I'm gonna hide. Clearly, I'm protected here, right? There's no way an arrow would get through this. I think that hit. You know, this is a good spot. Can kind of use this as actual protection. Can I like shoot over it? All right, bad example. Ow. All right, now you're just a little too close. This is a dangerous game I'm playing. This is a dangerous game. All right, I'm dead. I should not have let them get this close. All bad, all bad. Sorry, I had them in the first half. I gotta get even more food. Smoked mushroom. I think the onion and the potato are probably the better ones. Why did I even drag these guys over here? You know what? Just go get them. Just go kill them. They'll meet them on the road. They'll probably kill them all. There's apparently enemies at the sign. I have full confidence in them. I'll just follow behind. If I get a woodsman, which basically means we need to liberate Padstow, we could make the better bow. Part of me thinks I might want to liberate one of the bases and then just like let them take one of them back. So basically we take Padstow so we can get the woodsman and then just let them retake Padstow. Just so that the reclamation parties stay this easy for a while. Group up, y'all. Group up. All right, now you're ready. Yeah, those look like traveling merchants. These guys are good. These guys are good. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not. That's fine. That's fine. Go over there. Go get him. Not the wolf. Yeah, go get those guys. All right, they're probably gonna run out of arrows now, and they're gonna fight melee. Mosh pits. Mosh. All right, loot the bodies. Actually, let me loot the bodies because there's probably good stuff like the salves. I love how the traders just watched the fight. Didn't even want to help. What if I attacked the trader? Hypothetically, what would happen? Some of these guys have some decent gear, so I don't think I'd want to fight them. That being said, what if they drop a lot of loot? Can you take over the wheat fields? Yeah, I could take over the wheat fields. Oh, you mean like while I'm here? I mean, we do have the team. Last time I looked, there were a lot of brigands there when I ran out the last time. So this group might not be ready for that.
Follow closely.
At the very least, though, I might be able to go and hit up some of these yellow camps. We could go like around. I'll go check them out.
Follow me.
All the traders will be mad at you for a while. All right, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't attack the traders then. We cool, we cool. Yeah, what we really need to do is clear south of Bradford. Apparently south of Bradford's got all of the lower level camps that still need clearing. Clean them up. Pick up the bodies. No? All right, I'll pick up the body. I don't have room. Someone's gonna have to pick that up. Skin it if you have to. I will scope out the outside of the wheat fields. If it's more than like 4 people, I don't think we could do it.
Onward.
Let's park them here for a second. I'm gonna go look inside. 3, 4, 5. Four, 5, 6. It's a dangerous game, but if it's only 6 versus 12, I think we're gonna wipe. Honestly, I think we wipe from that. Usually there's 6. I mean, we could still try. We could all die and then just clean up the bodies. Zeb was slaughtered. Why did you slaughter my chicken? Is there room to slaughter chickens? I mean, all right, we to be fair, we have some chickens. Maybe let's protect. Let's protect. Let's protect a couple. Just a couple. Rip Zeb. I actually bought that guy. They just slaughtered my chicken. All right, I have an idea. You guys stand out back. Let's quick save. Let's see what happens. I got plenty of arrows. Let me make sure I have the good arrows. Though I might miss here. They're in the brush, so it's kind of hard to see them.
Hold formation.
Shoot him in the foot. Failed. Panic. That's a lot more than 6, it seems. Or they're just really piled up together. Oh snap, team. I think there's a little more. Team, you're all gonna die. Yeah, you're all gonna die. Nope. Nope. Where did those other 5 come from? I thought it was 6. When do I usually stream live? I'd say my guaranteed days are weekends, so I've been doing Saturday, Sunday around like 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays are kind of like if I have some time, or if there's like new updates of other games coming out. And if it's like an update week, I might stream more days, but Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, I would say are my main days. For example, we'll probably be playing Bellwright on Thursday. I have some video stuff I want to work on before the end of the year. I need to get my village tour stuff done. I'm also going to edit down a video showing off some of the villages from the tour. But aside from that, now we'll be keeping up with Medieval. We'll probably play maybe a stream of, or we'll play a stream of Medieval this week. We'll probably keep up with mostly Bellwright though. I can eat this bread now. I don't think we need animal feed. I'll take the potato seeds though, since they're cheap. Seems like the wheat town is more protected than the 3-star camp. I think the last couple times I did the wheat fields, I think I soloed them. But that was after I had like the U bow. So I don't even have the normal bow I'm using. So like last week, I think the only day we didn't stream, I would say the day that you can guarantee that I'm not gonna stream is most likely just Mondays. Monday seems best for like my days off. Like last week, I think we streamed 6 days. But that was because we had the Medieval update, we had the Bellwright update. There were a lot of things going on. There's a lot of things going on in December's usually. Here we can shove old arrows in here. They're almost back. A lot of production didn't happen today because obviously there was fighting happening. But we do need to get like 5 roasted mushrooms. So let me work on this. They should be roasted. Oh snap, Rainick with the tier 2. Thank you so much, Rainick. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Alright, looks like they're pulling up, or somebody's pulling up. Yep, here they come. Alright, I'm going to dismiss. They're gonna walk into town, but that's fine. That is the plan. Also, I want to make sure this is only doing roasted mushrooms. How do I change the settings here? So do not roast anything but mushrooms. Just the mushrooms, because we need them for research here. What time is it where I'm at? It is 7:50 p.m. It was almost 8 o'clock. I'm gonna set a couple elm short bows to being made, because apparently we need some for a quest. Of course, it's gonna take lots of wood, but I'll top that up there. Research. Do we really not know how? Oh, no, that's not research. There we go. Research. Let's start with village decorations. Build decorations in neutral villages to earn. This is what I was looking for. This is literally what I was looking for. Village decorations. So that's probably how we build the shrines. Okay, that's way cheaper than I was expecting. So if we get that built, we can just stack village shrines in Padstow and grind our rep just from like using stones or something like that. Something super cheap. So I think Thursday we'll easily get Padstow up to 1200 and liberate them. So before it seemed like the main point you'd want to liberate them was so you could get the special villagers and you could trade specific items. Trading now, it seems like you don't need to liberate to trade anymore. And while prosperity is important, I would say the main thing you want out of the villages are most likely the work skilled villagers, like the laborers, the weavers, the blacksmiths. Because they're what lock you behind unlocking new tech. That's what we really need out here. It's the tech. All right, a fair amount of wood. You get charged a high tax by ash board on trade when it's not liberated. How much more is that? Does that mean like if my wood supply is right here like 8 per wood, it's going to be like 4? Is it like a specific percentage? I didn't look. I should have looked at the prices of Herondine before I took Herondine. But I forgot to check. Gotta subscribe to the Bellwright goodness. Appreciate you, man. Can you upgrade between tiers or do you end up building new villages? For this village, I would say for my tier 1 and 2 village, I usually keep them the same. Because you need to build this tier 2 building to start the next, I guess, tier. So I often like to just build this in an already established village. The tier 3 village will be its own village though. I think for that one we'll start fresh. Haven't worked it out yet, but the devs have said it's a high tax. I'll try and remember for the next one then, because when we take Padstow, I'll compare like a before and after, and we can maybe find a close number. Maybe not an exact number, but Rawhide and Blackridge Pool, Finton Mallet. Let's just do some easy quests, because I got a couple easy ones, like 3 fertilizer. 3 fertilizer to Blackridge Pool. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that right now. Not yet. It is getting pretty late here. Let me grab, I guess food doesn't really matter. I'm gonna sleep. But I'm probably gonna end the stream right here. We've been going for almost 5 hours now. Like I said, we'll be playing a lot more Bellwright this week. Tomorrow I'm gonna work on some video stuff. I might stream on Friday just to add an extra day because I'm really enjoying this run. I think winter's almost here too. Winter is coming. That's not how a hood goes. Or cloak. There we go. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to pay that Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out, y'all. Like I said, no stream tomorrow. We'll stream on Thursday. We'll be streaming all weekend. Same time, same place. 2-3 p.m. EST. You just liberated Padstow and trade seem to be about 50% cheaper now. All right, good to know, good to know. I figured it'd be like half. That seems about right. But I think next stream we are going to build decorations and liberate Padstow. So that is the plan for Thursday's stream, guys. I'll see you guys then. Take care, y'all.